do something with yourself, homie. And part of that actually comes from the heart. To be honest. It should be alright to go now. You're like slightly out of frame for the other one.
I don't know. I might have to. I think it'd be easier just to angle it a little bit because this one is like perfect. I think if we just if I just move this one a little bit,
you can try it.
It'd probably work better. Because I don't want to be elbow to elbow with you, preferably.
Yeah, but now I'm completely out. I'm barely in. I mean, I'd still have to scoot. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If you get in line with this, it should be alright.
Jeez, bro. Maybe the trolls are right. I can't even sit down.
Thank you for informing me, John. I had asked you about that about 5 minutes ago, but I know it takes you some time to process. But thank you for being a good boy and letting me know.
Rob looks like Shane's stepfather. Get these trolls out of here. Don't just respect a legend. I completely second that statement. I agree.
Hey, I love the trolls too. I mean, they got some issues, but, you know, we have to understand. We have to have empathy for them. You know? Hey, what's up, Elijah? Yeah, man, this channel's a little bit different on the Testing Limits channel. It's a lot newer compared to the other one. But that's why I'm trying to build up the lives on that one as well. But yeah.
Came in from the Geico commercials. Whoa.
Fuck yeah, he's looking rough. Ah, why is it always on top chats? We need all of them.
No empathy.
Well, destroy them then, Red Eye Premium.
I mean, I have empathy for everybody. I try to get in their shoes. You feel me?
It is what it is. I'm not, in all seriousness, I'm not here to censor anybody. As long as they're not spamming the chat, they pretty much have free range. I mean, a lot of them do have some issues, but I mean, they're only showing their true selves.
You went to the gym tonight. Glad to have motivation.
Well, when's the fight? Or should I say cage match? Because I don't know if YouTube's going to be a fucking prick about the word fight. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, but,
what's up, Bang? What's up, Hochi?
Hope you're getting on the treadmill, buddy. Because you got 40 pounds to go. Unless Rob wants to bulk up a little bit, you guys can meet in the middle. While you've been live.
Bro, I can't read half the shit he says. Like, try to read that out loud. Well, don't read it out. Read it in your head first and let me know if that makes sense.
Which one am I reading?
But how you guys doing on the Testing Limits channel? Political aisles have been corrupted for decades, called the deep state. We also know that Democrats have changed 90% of the time of the last few decades. I don't know, man. Fucking politics are fucking bullshit. Yeah, Ohio's a real place. Look it up, homie.
Two wings of the same bird, brother.
Yeah, pretty much. Just made to make you divide and conquer. I mean, that's what's up, Corey.
That's actually really sweet, man. Muay Thai's a tough one.
That's the only. Well, I used to wrestle, but I've also done a little bit of Muay Thai, but probably not as much as you. I need to get back to it. I don't see the Undertaker.
I do, man. I do. I can't lie. I do.
Man, I feel like the people that are like pointing out the shirt stuff are either fat or they're fat.
bro, at the house, Rob. She's not leaving. I've been here for like 6. Wow. Elijah. Just be honest. That's what I would do. I was like, hey, I got stuff to do. Like, you got to go. I mean, I don't think there's a way to sneak her out. I mean, literally just, hey, I have stuff to do. Think of something that you got to do. Hey, you even go to bed. I don't know what time it is, but just be straight up. Like, don't try and beat around the bush is my advice.
Shrek cut. Shrek had abs? Yeah, I mean, Elijah just be blunt with it. Let her know, like, hey, you gotta go. Bye-bye. What's up, 333 on the testthelimits.com channel? How you doing tonight?
Aw, dude. Aw, dude. Jeez, man, that's a sticky situation, dog. Now that I have a little bit more context, I don't know what the best move is anymore. You gotta. Did you explain that to her? And that's what I would do. At this point, it's like, hey, you know, it's starting to get a little risky. Like, you're not supposed to be here. You know what I mean? But then it's kind of like, that's a douche move. I don't know, bro.
If she don't get the hints, you gotta be direct with it. One way or another, bitch gotta leave. But Eric, you gonna fucking turn into fucking 9854 now? Because I won't fly you out? Now, I'm just glad I didn't work with a motherfucker. Dude, crazy. Unbutton my shirt. Okay, you fucking pervert.
Rob knows how to... Jeez, bro.
John, are you speaking from experience? Because you and I both know that I was with your mom 2 nights ago. And you know that we were going to do the new prank where I piss on her face in fucking CVS. And you know what you're going to do? You're going to fucking sit there and you're going to whack off on your Willy Willy like you are right now. You nasty motherfucker. That's your mother. You crazy son of a bitch.
The ultimate click funnel.
That's a good one, Eric. Jack Spirit. Yeah, John, tell your mom to get tested. I'm sure she's been with a lot of other men considering what we've been doing. She was getting spit roasted the last time I saw her. Yep, gay pride stream. That's exactly what this is. Doesn't it look like it? Isn't it just fucking obvious? Come on, open your eyes. Ching ching chong.
Whoa! Oh, you ain't need to get. I don't even know what to say. Oriental with it, bro. That's crazy.
Shit, I'm just having
you still
fun.
open to collaborating too, brother? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends on what you have in mind, man. Feel free to shoot me a DM. I prefer Instagram as like my main platform, so just shoot me a DM on Instagram. Both of my Instagrams are in the description. Either Product Shane or my personal, whatever you prefer. Hit me up, dude.
I drive a Lincoln Continental. Oh, fuck. Bah. Ooh. Because you weren't my type, Feister. What's up, Sandwich? David Williams, what do you want to talk about? I mean, it's literally called the Unfiltered Talks. We're here to literally talk about absolutely anything. Sometimes it is more serious and intelligent. Sometimes it's just dumb shit. But when you have motherfuckers like John and 9854 in here, we tend to get a little fucking weird.
Elijah, I'm praying for you, bro.
What's she yelling about?
That is terrible. Does the hot bar have a steam room? That would be sick if it did.
I've played Edward 40 Hands back in the day.
I have never played Edward 40 Hands. I know what it is, but I don't know the full I don't know the full scope of the game. So it's like, okay, you tape them and you can't take it off until you finish them. Is that it?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if everybody's playing, then who takes them off when you're done?
I mean, you gotta try to take them off when you're done. That's the hard part. Bathroom breaks and all. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get your Peter out when you got 240s taped to you. The fuck you mean, Slim Shady? You come across as somebody who's probably African trying to be white, too.
Jeez, man.
Slim Shady, but probably not even Slim Shady. Oh, wait, no, it's probably you're really Eminem, aren't you? What's up, Eminem? How you doing? No. No. Come on. What's up,
It
dirtbag?
just makes me laugh, man.
Yeah, but Budget actually is like, he's playing.
Yeah,
he's a cool
he's
dude.
A homie. Yeah, I know. Nature, what's up, man?
Some of these other guys are just hateful. 9854 and John.
Nature, tell me a little bit about your day, man. What you get into, bruh?
What the hell is wrong with you, Slim Shady? And what's up, 1128? I'm glad your balls aren't blue, at least.
I just need to picture Robb approving.
Who the fuck is Jesse? Who the fuck is Jesse?
Breaking Bad.
Man. John, I'm gonna make a course just for you. And 9854, because 9854 just seems to be yanking on your balls the whole time. Like, y'all are not very good at this shit. Yeah, I agree, 1128.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. That is.
I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
She left, but she's outside. So.
That seems like some progress. Unfortunately, she's crying, but she'll be alright.
I hope. I don't. Wow. Elijah, man. I don't condone your decisions. I'm just here to try and help, but this is one I can't help you with, brother.
I condone it as long as you try to ask nicely first. If you started out nicely, and she didn't get the hints, and she didn't want to leave, and she wasn't listening, and she wasn't respecting your space or your time, then, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, in that situation, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm saying, you shouldn't be in that situation to begin with, is what I'm saying.
Fort Minor. Original. Shit, I'd take that motherfucking chance. Ian, the Chinese chest tattoo is my name in Chinese. I got that bitch when I was like 15. It was actually my very first tattoo. Fuck. What does yours say, hairy dog? What's up, Reed?
What's up, dude?
I don't have manners in my own fucking home. Eat my fucking asshole, bitch.
Jeez. Family size box or Reese's Puffs.
Damn, original.
If that's facts, bro, I don't know how you got that down. You had to at least use half a gallon of milk. That's pretty extreme, bro.
You say bad words a lot. Crazy. God.
When I joined the Marines, my mentor was a Chinese American. After we graduated, we got an all Chinese tattoo for him. That's very wholesome, man. That's awesome, bro. Seriously, that's dope.
Milton, come on now. Oh, I thought you said something like the black guy is black, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, great.
Glad to see your eyes are working. But
that's not what he said. Well, what's up, Milton? Happy to have you back, homie. Let's hear the joke. I called it.
I'm just saying, like. I mean, if you're black, then why aren't you saying it, dog? I'm just saying. Like.
Well, that's what's up, Slim Shady. Appreciate you. Well, I didn't read all that. I read the last part.
Who cares?
I don't know what the fuck. What's up, Nihilith?
Sandwich, I don't have an answer for you. Tell a black guy thanks for his service. So, I got a question. Is only him big bro, or can I be big bro too? That's what I need to know. Are we both big bro? Can I be big bro and he be unk? Or something, man. I just feel left out. Like, why can't I get the big bro treatment? You feel me?
Milton, come on now. We're not going back to that conversation.
What was Milton talking about? Oh, geez, okay.
He was talking about his own shit last night. He was letting us all know.
The dimensions?
Come on, Slim Shady. Relax, homie.
Big bro 2. Yes. Let's go. Ian, that is a fire riddle, bro.
Milton, we're not talking about butt plugs. Well, why is that your favorite topic?
You do have pimp-like energy. I just want that to be known. You get the Cat Williams a lot. The white Cat Williams is just hilarious to me, but you carry yourself like a pimp, man, which is a good thing. It's not bad. It means you're on business. That's why I call you up, or I'll be like, yo, big pimpin', I'm on the way. You feel me? Like,
Senior Mo, I sold you 5 butt plugs. Don't be lying and saying it was only 1. You got fucking 5 different sizes from small all the way up to big to taper that little asshole of yours.
what is Bill talking about, bro? Jeez, man. What?
Fake crooked mouth. So now my mouth's fake? Fuck, man. These guys are catching on.
Did I like Milton, bro? I hope you can heal from that. That's this terrible like thing to deal with.
Yeah, Senior Mo, I do know somebody named Den. Actually, I have an uncle. Do you know my uncle or some shit? Small world if you do, that's weird. You want me to send you a bag of Willie's Indiana George Floyd? They got them on fucking TikTok Shop. They're like little chocolates. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry now, and I'm also gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Days, I don't know. I don't understand your point. To be honest, I don't know what you're trying to say.
I guess he's saying that the devil put it in his butthole. Or some shit.
I don't know how you come to that conclusion.
These guys are creative. I can't read the Chinese shit. A lot of projections. Is this really what we've come to in the world? In all honesty? Milton, she's not here yet. Hey, what's up, Steve? Welcome, homie.
Steve, what it do?
And how'd it go, Elijah? Your Dixie is wrecked. What happened to it?
Milton, bro. You tripping, dog.
It's going pretty good, Steve. How about you, homie?
I don't know why so much hate. Donnie, I can explain exactly why there's so much hate, man. It starts internally. It's a reflection of how they truly feel about themselves. Somebody that's loving, somebody that truly is appreciative of life as a whole, wouldn't spend hours of their life, being negative towards other people. And that's just what it is, I'm full of love. I love everybody. Even the trolls, I love them. I empathize with them. And it is what it is. I'm the #1 kava bar icon that follows the teachings of Kevin Gates. That's so funny because you don't know who Jeremy Fragrance is, so you don't get it. But that's like, his thing is, I'm the #1 fragrance icon who follows the teachings of Jesus Christ. That's like his saying. So he's remixed it for you.
Alright, that one I'll respond to. I dare you to upload this live later on, but you won't because you're a loser. They're uploaded automatically. I can't. I'll be back, Arnold. Well, what's up, 786? Hey, what's up, JC?
You bad. JC, what it do? Welcome back.
Exactly, Harry OG.
Jeez. Elijah, no way this is happening right now. In the middle of you watching this live, bro.
Damn, homie. She a feisty little freak. But, yeah, hopefully she gone now. Hopefully we ain't gotta worry about that no more.
Thoughts on Ye, formerly known as Kanye West. My #1 icon, truthfully. Kanye West, Ye, whatever you want to call him. Ye is, literally my, #1 artist of all time. I watch a lot of his interviews. I'm a huge, huge fan. Always will be.
Days, we already answered that. That does not surprise me, Milton.
Days, bro. Why do you keep saying this? I don't understand what the point you're trying to, what are you trying to get at, bro? I don't get it, bro.
To be honest, I don't think I ever really listened to Diddy's music. I don't think I've heard a single song by him, to be honest with you.
Scum, the purpose of this live stream is for us to basically just connect with our audience on a more intimate level and build that connection. Rob over here, he has Testing Limits where he does pranks entertainment, social experiments. And my name's Shane. I'm a music producer in the hip-hop space, and that's what we do.
No, I listened to Biggie Smalls, but that's not Diddy. Wasn't Diddy a producer?
Diddy was like, he was a rapper, but he's also kind of like a record executive. Like, he put a lot of people together, and he's like more like the mastermind. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
He would connect people and that sort of thing.
What's up, JC? I see you on the TestedLimits.com channel now. How you fucking doing tonight, JC?
Milton, bro. Thank you. That means a lot, bro.
I mean, I guess that explains a lot if he ran Bad Boy Records. I guess he was hinting at some things way back then. There. Took off the mask.
Right. I'm a Tupac fan. I can appreciate Biggie. They're both really good, man. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Agreed, offensive thoughts. But what's up, offensive thoughts? Welcome back, homie. Appreciate it, hairy dog. Like Selena Gomez? I did last night. I didn't think they could hear it, but they did hear it. About to load. Oh. Oh, I mean, that's always fun, JC. I don't smoke anymore, but I used to. Watch out, Elijah. John's gonna diddle you.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll have to check out some of his music if it's still around. Yeah, that's creepy, John. John's trying to meet a 17-year-old boy. Asking him to lunch. No, like, read the comments. that explains a lot. Yeah, hairy dog, I don't know. John's definitely a chomo, guys.
He knows how to play the game. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's because a lot of the freaky stuff, but I don't know why Diddy is the spotlight. Like, I feel like Suge kind of snuck under the radar a little bit. Like, I don't think people cared as much about him as they did Diddy.
That's creepy. I feel like I have to get rid of John now, almost. Like, he's trying to meet little boys and alive. Well, I wouldn't call him a little boy, but you guys know what I mean. Like, that's weird. Yeah, like, Elijah, be careful, homie. Milton, I hope you take care of him real good, too. What's up, Vontae? Welcome back, homie.
Vontae, what it do?
Yeah, Vontae, I mean, hey, John, why don't you go meet Vontae real quick?
Come on, man.
Yeah, John, you fucked yourself there, man. I think John was definitely in the Epstein files. Vontae about to fuck that ass up, homie. That's what's up, Milton. Whew, looks like we're having a new cage match. But I don't know if we're going to be able to film the whole thing. Especially the last part where we're digging a 6-foot hole.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
I'm just saying.
Whoa, bro.
I have no respect for motherfuckers like that. So, Vontae gets that ass, John.
What's 9 plus 10?
Eric, come on. Is the sky blue? Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs here. But unfortunately, one of the NPCs seems to be a pedo. Which one's the guy on the left? Whoop wee? Or whoop weep?
Me? I would think.
Oh, so 9854, you're defending a pedo? I mean, I want to block him. I feel like I should, considering he's trying to meet a fucking a 17-year-old when he's fucking 46. That's creepy. Shit. Vontae, just don't get caught. And if you do, let me know. I'll bail your ass out. I'm loving this. John's true colors are coming out. Ain't nobody wearing a chain, homie.
Yeah, I don't wear a chain. I don't know.
There's no chain. Yeah, Elijah, I would just ignore John. Looks like Harry's about to fuck that ass up too. Oh, they're talking about you, guy in the jacket.
What are they gonna do to me, dude?
No, him. Over here.
Oh. I get but dude, appreciate it. Good looks.
No, just keep it on the hush hush. We can get rid of John. We can send him to Epstein's Island. Pretty sure it's out of the U.S. jurisdiction. Yeah, man, I don't think a lot of people have respect for people like you, John. Trying to meet fucking people who are not of age. That's fucked up, man. Milton's about to do something else to you. Man. That really is biting you in the ass, homie. I'm loving this.
What is going on, bro?
Well, we apparently have a mini Diddy in our mix, and so I think people are trying to go after that ass.
How the turns have tabled.
Oh yeah. Well, good. Bobby, you can bail some of these guys out, or we can help cover up some of this stuff. Once they take care of John, you'll be the one that can pay for the cover-ups for us.
Saratoga Waters turned
Cash.
frogs gay.
Yeah, Whoop Weep. We are streaming on 2 different accounts here. Well, that's why we ain't sending them to the cell. Shit, I'll take the hole. What's up? I'm showing lots of cleavage today.
Bobby, we actually need a sponsor for our MMA cage match series. So if you want to be an investor, let me know.
Yeah, Bobby, you want to be an investor? You also want to help us cover some stuff up? We're going to need your help here in a little bit. Because the general pop is, I mean, we could just let him go there. I think they would have more fun with him than we would. Or we could just send him to Milton. Bobby, do you get a good conscience of getting rid of people like John? What the fuck, Eric? John, are you getting upset?
Exeter said, thanks, I guess. Appreciate it.
Fucking Milton, man, you're killing me.
Herbert's killing me. Jeez, man. Wow.
Yeah, Herbert, that wouldn't surprise me. Had to find a hot bed and a cot somehow. Well then, good, Bobby. You definitely can help us with this.
For 3-time with no regrets. If you're happy with the way things are going, good for you. I would regret it. And it's not because Trump is Trump. It's just for believing in the system at all.
Thoughts on... Don't know who that is, to be honest with you, man.
Yeah, I'm not well versed in esoteric magic rituals. Do you support Dr. Umar? I think Dr. Umar's hilarious. Do I agree with him? No. Is he like a great internet personality? Absolutely, dude. He is hilarious.
No, I don't support Mike.
I appreciate you guys in your chat.
Fuck yeah, Harry Cigarette. Or Harry Dog. Man, I'm all over the fucking place.
You know what?
I don't know, ask John. Either that or he got too scared and left.
Thoughts on Freemasonic lodges in the Scottish Rites? I'm actually like not super well versed in Freemasonry either. I feel like I should know a little bit more about Freemasonry, but I don't know a ton.
I went to some of their things. I was trying to be an initiate at one point in my life, and that really was not my thing. It was just kind of fucking weird, to be honest with you. Milton is on that shit. Ray, if that's what you want to do, if you want to take a shit and be on your iPad, well then, more power to you, homie.
I think an iPad's a little bit too excessive. But, okay. That'd be like bringing your laptop in the bathroom. In my personal opinion, that's like the equivalent. They'd be like, bro, that's doing a little too much, bro.
That is true, Harry Dog. They were pretty open about a lot of it. I went to a lot of different meetings with them. Just wasn't really my thing. No, 9854, we see all your comments. They're just not worth replying to. And I'm sure John sees them too, but he's too busy trying to save his ass right now. And it says a lot about you, 9854. The fact that you're on a pedo's side. I have questions about you now. Everybody else in the chat seems to be good people. Even some of the trolls. I mean, nobody likes a fucking pedo. And if you're backing one up, yeah, maybe you don't need to come to the United States. I think you should probably stay where you're at. John, you're the one that was trying to meet a 17-year-old, not me. What am I projecting here? You literally put it in your own fucking... It was in the chat, homie. That's sad.
better or hookah? Fun hobby.
I don't know, Milton. I thought. Go on.
I was about to say I've used a hookah in the past. It's very interesting.
I wasn't a fan of it. I have seen the Truman Show.
I'd say they're probably better than smoking a cigarette, though, in terms of your health. And there's a lot of like hookah lounges and ways to network. So if the whole thing is for him to find a hobby, I think the hookah wouldn't be a bad route to go.
Jim Carrey's nephew. What's up, Slim Shady? You found the other one.
Gee. Finally. So my grandfather, y'all recommended it. I mean, not saying that I necessarily recommend hookah. I would rather nobody smoke anything, right? But if I had to choose between a cigarette or a hookah, I think the hookah is going to be the healthier option.
I mean, Senior Mo, nobody's rage baiting him. The motherfucker literally was trying to have lunch with a 17-year-old saying that he was 46, if you read the chat, homie. It is literally word for word what came from his motherfucking mouth. He's fucking like mini Diddy. It's literally what he said from his own fucking mouth.
Something recently, like the Emmys or something like that.
I don't know, I have some questions about some of you. What's up, video gamer? Good, Milton. I think you should probably show it to fucking YouTube. Let them know what John's really doing on here.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I was open.
I'm loving this.
Luke, what's up, dude? Man, listen, you were part of
The degree on my wall is a business management degree. But how, going back to what you were saying earlier, Eric, how do you relate the Truman Show to the Masons?
Luke, dude, I'm doing excellent, man. Grateful for another day. Blessed be at it, man. Just trying to seize the day, make the most of it, stay healthy, stay on the righteous path, brother.
John, I'm pretty sure you're the only one that's hurt. We're going back to the community college degree that you keep bringing up. I'm with Henry.
I think corner.
Motherfucker probably couldn't even get that with what his rap sheet is. He says he was in cell block C3. I'm sure he's already been in there for the pedophilia shit before. You nasty motherfucker. What's up, ground extras? I wouldn't call them the clown crew considering that they don't have no tolerance for fucking what you're up to. I think most of us people could agree that, you know, we're not with that shit. Like you, John. What do you mean, Elijah?
No, I mean, I don't think you did anything wrong, dude.
Yeah. Me too, Vontae. Yeah. Fraction Winder. John Gablino. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's irrelevant. His last name's irrelevant, but Yeah, that motherfucker was trying to meet up with a fucking 17-year-old to have lunch.
Truman's house has two pillars which represents man's duality. At the end of the movie, he walks up each step and walks into the doors and becomes enlightened. Very interesting, actually. I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna have to watch that again, Eric. And I don't normally rewatch movies, but with that different perspective, that would actually be very interesting to watch The Truman Show again.
I've never seen it, so I don't even really know the premise. Like, can you, like, I guess, walk me through it a little bit?
Basically, I mean, long story short, it's Jim Carrey plays as a character, and he's basically being watched the whole time. Like, his whole world is orchestrated, and they're being watched, and it's like a TV show. Like, he's being filmed, but he doesn't actually know it. I believe he figures it out at the end, but they're trying to say that, like, that's kind of like the world, the life that we're all living as well, per se.
Yeah. That actually sounds super sweet, dude. I still want you to watch They Live, man. I know I bring it up like every single live, but it is such a fire movie, and I think you'd really like it, bro. Like, it's just like everything down to the way that it's shot, the visuals, like the whole thing is just super aesthetically pleasing. I like the message. I like everything about it, bro.
Shit, John. Quit trying to deflect. Go meet Harry OG, go meet Milton. I'm sure you guys will have a good time.
I watched the Peaky Blinders. Never seen Peaky Blinders before. A lot of my friends have recommended it or they've watched it, but I haven't given it a shot. What about you?
I've watched it a little bit. I think I got through like 4 seasons before it just got to be too repetitive for me. I have never seen the Milton Files. Please enlighten us, Milton.
I think both of you would have liked 90s rock grunge. I mean, I do. I mean, it would be cool to witness like that era happen live. Like, obviously, wasn't around then, but you know, little Soundgarden, little Nirvana. You feel me? Little Alice in Chains, dog. I'm with it. You feel me?
I don't want chest hair. Most women don't like that. And I don't like it. And to me, it just saves me time. Now, finally, John, you admit it. And you're saying that you're sorry. Finally, we're getting somewhere, but I don't think that's going to save your ass.
What skills do you possess that could help you survive the zombie apocalypse? I'll let you go first. What do you got, man? That's going to help us survive.
I mean, I got the whole kit caboodle of everything I need. I got a whole bug out shit. I'm prepared. I got firearms. I got ammo.
What skills do you have? Not necessarily
knowing how to shoot, knowing how to run. I feel like 75% of America, if we ever get into a zombie apocalypse, 75% of America is fucked, bro. Like they ain't gonna be able to run. If those zombies are runners, they're just gonna be fucking pouring down motherfuckers like crazy. We're gonna have a bunch of fucking fat zombies.
And if they can, they're not gonna make it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I see what you're coming from. So just like physical fitness in general is a great skill. It's a good asset to have. I'd say communication's another one. Being able to barter, trade, that's probably gonna come in handy too. Yeah,
but if you can't survive it by running from the initial ones, then you're not gonna get to the point to be bartering and trading.
This is facts, bro. Perfect. The fact people buy us more time.
Agreed, Florida.
I guess.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Senior Mo. How else are we gonna repopulate the male zombies? Fuck? I don't know.
Other people do will make an interesting scenario. Like, yeah, it's like the end of the zombie apocalypse. Like society's returning. You got like zombies on welfare.
Whole world ran by zombies. Agreed, John. Most can't even run a fucking mile, let alone 30.
Social Security zombies.
I mean, to to be honest, we almost do already have Social Security zombies. Motherfuckers are so lazy that they want to collect from the goddamn system and abuse the fuck out of it. But that's what's up, Florida. Appreciate you, homie.
Yeah, and I mean, I guarantee there's people that need like those services,
yes.
But there's people who gotta take advantage of it. Absolutely, that are like literally could just run it up. They just choose not to. I think that's awful, bro.
And John, I hope you survive in prison.
Your right leg is 100% service related. You got like zombie food stamps. You go to like the brain store. Thoughts on social engineering, creating your thoughts so you're not your own person. I mean, at every level, through the music, through the media, through the news, there's a huge, almost like demonic psyop to destroy humanity at every level. And I know that sounds extreme and intense, but that's truly what it is. Constant division, constant darkness. You turn on the radio, it's things I can't say on YouTube because I don't want to get us in trouble. But committing crimes, etc., that's constantly running through your head. You turn on the news, it's all the worst things that are happening. You scroll your feed, it's constant violence, it's constant fight or flight, survival, like vibrations constantly, bro.
9854, why are you defending a pedo? What the fuck is wrong with you, homie? Please, do not come. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about coming over to the United States. We don't need more of you here. Unless you want to fucking join Epstein. Wow. And Diddy.
What I mean by vibrations is just like your energy, right? Like when I say vibrations, I'm talking about one's energy, and it's like everything you consume, it could be food or it could be media, is going to affect the energy at which you exist at. So you're going to be either in a more positive energy, more happiness, more joy, more optimism, or you're going to be put into a negative energy where it's more depression, more anxiety, and just more pain in general.
No, Milton. He's not talking anything about that.
Absolutely. I don't want to acknowledge it, really, to be honest, or care. It's whatever. I mean, I'm not saying I agree with that act. I'm just saying that this is a YouTube comment section. I don't really think that it was going to go anywhere.
Well, how was working for you, Senior Mo? You need more.
So why don't you have a wife and children? Are your vibrations off? Potentially, I mean, not many 22-year-olds have a wife and children to begin with. So, I don't know. Maybe my vibrations are off. Who knows?
John, will you quit telling me your life story? I have no more empathy for you. Not with what you were just trying to do. I mean, that's what's up, Milton. Congratulations. I mean, if you're serious. Like, sometimes I can't tell when you're serious.
Dude, yeah, if that is the truth, that's a beautiful thing, brother. That's awesome, man.
And yes, Florida, I completely agree with you. What the fuck you mean, Ketchy? Fuck getting married right now.
Dude, RJ, you're spitting, dog. That is awesome. That is awesome, dude. Thank you.
Hey, fuck yeah, Milton. Congratulations on that.
Elijah, I mean, one thing you learn about life is virtually everything is transactional. And it's like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think a relationship is give and take. And especially if you're in an intimate relationship, you're going to give things and you're going to get things in return. That's kind of just how it works. If you provided zero value, why would anybody want to be in a relationship with you to begin with? You know what I mean? So it kind of just is what it is. I understand you can't be overly transactional. Obviously, you do need that underlying degree of like genuine passion and everything. I mean, it's not like you want to be with a gold digger, but it is kind of like, okay, you got to do your part though at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, 23. Divorced by 28 though. Hey man, you got out before 30. That's fire. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no. Hey, let's go. Hey, you've been watching too many Fresh Fit. That's why you can't. I mean, nothing I said was even remotely like super red pilled or anything to do with Fresh and Fit, dude. I mean, it's just the truth. Like, if you don't provide anything in a relationship, it's not gonna work. Doesn't matter for a friendship. You know what I mean? Like, me and Rob do things for each other all the time that help elevate each other. If he was doing all the work and I was just sitting around doing nothing, that wouldn't work out. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean our friendship is transactional. It just means that if I do something, I expect
common interests as well. I mean, there's a lot more to it. I mean, yeah, I do want to have my own family, Harry, but right now I'm more focused on trying to monetize the YouTube channels. I'm working 7 days a week. I don't have the time to really put into a woman right now. So for me, until I have the time to give a woman the proper time and attention that she needs, I'm not really trying to go there yet. But I mean, I do want to have kids and stuff. My buddy just recently had his first daughter, and like, he's fucking head over heels with his little baby, and it's cute. I mean, honestly, like, I can't wait till that day actually comes where I do start to have children and stuff like that. But right now, it's just not the time,
And Elijah, dude, you're in my personal opinion, it's just like you're too young to even think about that, man. Like, right now, you should really be just trying to build yourself up and be the best man that you can be. You know what I mean?
Yes, Senior Mo.
If you find somebody that's going to aid you in your journey, great, but I wouldn't even worry about it, bro. Like, really just try and get yourself together, build yourself up, and the right person will come at the right time.
Well, that's funny that you say it like that, but I'm glad that, you love your daughter and that you're happy that she's here. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, that's sick. That's awesome.
But yeah, Elijah, focus on yourself and the right people, and the right woman will come. Don't search, don't look. Just focus on you, get yourself together, and everything else kind of comes with that. You guys, I think 9854 is kind of just like John. I think we got two of them in here now.
Definitely focus on you and do your thing. The world will follow. Harry. Spitting, dog.
Who is L. Miles? Milton? What's up, Juan?
Juan, what it do, man? Happy to have you. Milton. That's hilarious, bro.
Elijah, don't compare yourself to other people.
And it's like, dude, what does that even mean? Like, what? Like,
yes, I think so.
Where are you supposed to be at in life right now? Think about that. Like, where are you supposed to be at right now?
Yes, Milton, I think he is. I mean, he's defending one. Seems to be really up on John's jockstrap here, and if he's still supporting John after knowing what John's really about, I mean, I question that a little bit.
Schwartz, man.
And if he really does have a kid, well, I really feel bad for that kid. But Elijah, you'll learn the most from the mistakes. That means your plan is just bigger. You might be going through a harder life. You might be making a lot of mistakes right now, but you will learn a lot from those mistakes, and you'll be able to do better going forward. I mean, shit, you're doing better now. You're trying to stay out of trouble. You're doing the right things.
And awareness is the first step, man. It's hard to look at life and see things not going your way. But I mean, that's literally step number one. You have to become aware of that in order to change, man. So you're already making progress, and we're proud of you, dude.
But if you don't learn from your mistakes, you'll keep repeating the same ones over and over and over again until you learn what you're supposed to learn.
So after you really look at your life and you want to start making changes, step 2 is having like a North Star. Like, okay, I understand where I'm at. Now I have to understand where I'm going. And I guess the third step would be just creating that bridge, creating a plan. It's like, I'm here, I want to get here. Now what are the logistics? What do I have to do every day to try and get here? And that in between is an ever-growing process, you know what I mean? And it's full of trial, it's full of error, it's full of mistakes. It's hard to get over from here to here, but you're constantly in this middle, building, replanning, restructuring, trying new things, learning, reading, meeting new people, trying to grow, changing your habits, and that's what it is. And that is the journey of life. That's a beautiful thing, and at every level, no matter where you're at, you should always have something you're striving for, something you're aiming for.
But yeah, man, eventually you'll get to where you want to be. It just takes time. Life is literally all about learning, growing, failing, and learning from the failures and just not giving up. You just keep going from there. You take what you've learned. You don't repeat the same bad mistakes. You know, eventually you'll get to where you want to be. You'll meet the woman of your life. You'll have the career of your life. You just keep doing what makes you fucking happy.
Absolutely, man. But if you're at that level of awareness, step 2 is just trying to decide where you want to go, you know?
Yeah. Milton, it's fucking 9854. But it's not gonna.
Skin Jimmy Neutron is crazy.
It's not gonna happen overnight.
But yeah, Milton, I don't know what you want me to say, dude.
But appreciate it, 7GM. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Stoop Kid?
Call you my boy Jimmy. Hey man, call me what you want. As long as it ain't broke. No, I'm just joking. Just joking, dude.
Who's Stoop Kid? First, let me know who the fuck that is. Oh, he's from Hey Arnold? Man, I haven't watched that show in a very long time. But it looks like we lost John, thankfully. I think you guys scared him away finally.
His name is also Shane.
Yeah, Milton. I guess not, Harry. He got found out, so he had to go somewhere else looking. 9854, why don't you go find John? See? That's what I'm saying. Anybody else reading that? He's got his back? Like, if you're defending a pedo, that really makes me question you. There we go, Elijah. At least someone's starting to recognize it. $9854, I think you fucked up, buddy. I don't know if you haven't realized it by the chat, but nobody in here likes pedos, so I don't know why you're defending one. It kind of just shows your true colors, homie. And I guess Milton wants you to come to the United States, but it ain't for movies. He gonna tear that ass up.
What is going on, dude? This is getting crazy.
Shit, I just, in all seriousness, I have no empathy, nothing for people like that. Who the fuck is XQC? Everybody says he's a streamer, but I still haven't got to look him up.
He's like, I think he's like Norwegian or like Swedish or something.
3-3, I mean, this dude's defending a pedo. Of course he's gonna like fucking Brokeback Mountain.
He's French Canadian. Oh. I guess I was wrong, dude.
Yeah, hairy dog, he's lucky he's not from the United States. Milton would have a field day with that ass. Well, Milton, you could fly him over. That's what he wants. He wants somebody to fly him over to the United States. I'm not throwing accusations. You literally said, I got your back, John. Those were your words, homie, not mine. That is quite literally what you said. So you kind of opened that door for yourself. And yes, I mean, I am crying with laughter because I'm enjoying what these guys are going to do to your ass.
Whoa.
Literally and figuratively.
What, bro? What?
An anal visa. Goddamn, Harry. That boy ain't going to be able to sit for weeks. Yeah, you would join it, SFMS? Fuck, elbow, that sounds like a terrible time.
Jeez, man.
9854, good luck, homie. Good fucking luck. I mean, probably, considering they were trying to, one was trying to meet a boy. I mean, I feel like 9854 and John would probably both enjoy it. I mean, one's defending the other. Fuck that. Hopefully he was able to get that shit removed. That's what I'm saying, Elijah. What the fuck, Sun Shady? honestly don't think any of them motherfuckers can enjoy that elbow deep. No matter if they like the fucking dick or not, I don't think they're gonna like that. Is
I might have to run out to my car here in a few to go get my charger.
you're
I'm not going to right this second, but
9854, what do you mean going after me? Have you been reading the chat or are you illiterate? Ain't nobody going after me. They going after that ass, 9854, so I would stay your ass in fucking wherever you're from. You come here, they about to tear that shit up. Are you any good at grabbing pockets, 9854? I mean, I love caffeine. I love coffee.
yeah, I mean, I think it's something that's easy to abuse. I mean, that's kind of how that's the only downside. I don't think caffeine is inherently bad. I think it's really good if you use it responsibly. We'll put it that way.
I do not like Red Bull. I like coffee. With the coffee beans that you actually have to grind up. Because here in the United States, they actually are allowed to have a certain amount of like pests, roaches, all the other stuff that's actually ground up in your coffee. That's a real thing. You can look it up.
Ugh. But what if that is just like a little bit of extra added flavor, potentially some nutrients?
Man, fuck that.
You don't think that would be fire?
Fuck no.
Little extra B vitamins.
You got me fucked up.
I'm with it, bro.
That's why I grow my own coffee, so I make sure I ain't got no fucking bugs in it. Uh, 9854, you didn't answer my question. Yeah, no, I think he's from like South Africa, North Africa, or something like that. I don't know. I can give you guys his Instagram. Unless the motherfucker that wanted me to try to fly him over here to the United States to make a movie.
Now I'm very curious what that entails.
Yeah, me too. He probably was on some weird shit with that movie making. This is who you guys are talking to. This is not 854.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, we gotta out that ass. That's not 854. And I don't know what type of fucking movie. This is his Instagram. This is him. This is not 854. Creepy ass motherfucker. So much for hiding behind a YouTube username.
Jeez, bro.
Shit, Elijah, I hope so. He's not going to want to come to the United States now. Especially with the type of movie that he's trying to film. Well, fuck yeah, Milton. I used to have those Rippets too. Yeah, Elijah, if I were you, I wouldn't want him around you either. Nine 9854, you sure you still want to come here?
What is going on, bro?
They about to tear that ass up. But yeah, 9854, I guess Milton's going to fly you over. Come film your movie. Milton will help you film the movie. Oh no, 9854, I just wanted to show them who you were.
Now they know.
Now they know who you are, what you look like. Milton said he's a professional around movie making. So, I mean, he can help you. But yeah, Milton, he doesn't know what to say now. Well, shit, you might want to stay out of the UK too, 9854. But I don't know what cologne Shane wears. You're going to have to ask him.
I got a couple different colognes. I'm trying to think the one that I wore today. It was a gift, so I don't know. I'd have to go home and look. The one I use most of the time is a brand called Cremo. It's really fire.
Elijah, I don't think you want to know what type of movies he makes. But yeah, man, you're kind of fucked if you come to the United States, or if you you come to the United States, you got to deal with Milton. You go to the UK, you're going to have to be dealing with a hairy dog. Yeah, Elijah, and for what it sounds like kids are involved too, unfortunately. $9854, you come to the United States or what? Milton's offering. Whew. Why do you keep avoiding the question? Oh shit. So you're in the fucking United States right now too, hairy dog.
A lot more Americans this time around. It's usually a lot more foreigners.
Milton, he's asking about the deal. And now you're reaching out to Elijah for a deal. I mean, that's not weird at all. Fucking John number 2. So you're actively in the service, hairy dog?
Victoria, what's up?
What's up, Victoria? What the fuck are you talking about? Read the chat. Well, thank you for your service, brother. Yeah, fucking 9854. Why are you trying to deal with Elijah now? Like, come on, bro. They might be. My dog just started barking. What Milton said, Victoria? I knew there was something open 9854, but he just confirmed it. Trying to make a deal with Elijah, just like John was. So you're originally from the UK, though, Harry? You served in their armed forces, or do you serve here in the United States?
Yeah, I am interested.
Shit, Milton, I don't know if anybody can handle a baseball bat. Victoria, why do you care about the yelling? Are you reading the chat? You understand that 9854 is a pedo. We just got rid of one pedo. Or do you support them, Victoria? I would hope not.
Hopefully, hopefully our chat is free of anybody that engages in that sort of activity.
Victoria, you keep ignoring everything I'm saying. You're just focused on the volume.
What did Patrick say that would warrant this response?
Patrick, he likes you, but he does prefer we were back in the 1950s. Like, he was dead ass serious about it. And I just said, like, to each their own. Like, there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm not going to try to change somebody's opinion, but I have a strong feeling against the pedo bullshit. I also put coconut oil in my fucking asshole hair. Helps it grow.
What?
I'm just fucking kidding. I don't know. And also, we were on the way out of the live. Like, I was ending it, and then Victoria and Patrick were going back and forth while I was trying to end it, so.
I'm sure that was very entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah, Elijah, I don't think he wants to fix it. I think he's just letting his true colors come out. I think he wants you, Elijah, to see what he looks like. Victoria, I'm not saying that what Patrick is on is correct, but that's a completely separate topic compared to the fucking pedo shit.
Yeah, I don't see what that has anything to do with this.
I guess she's still on that. I've already shown it. They already know what you look like. You better hope Harry doesn't fucking see you. You better hope fucking Milton doesn't see you. Well then, I don't know what you want me to say, Victoria. What do you want me to do? Because if you would be reading the chat, I'm not even really going after the pedo guy. It's these guys. Read. I'm just going along with it. I'm enjoying the show, to be honest with you. I'll just put his username in the chat for you guys. How about that? You guys can go look at his profile picture, maybe send him some nice messages. Yeah, Victoria, what do you want me to do about it? We can't go in the past and fix anything. We're in the future, we're in the present, actually.
And I guess, I mean, people could think what they want to think. I don't, whatever. If that's what Patrick's about, it has nothing to do with us.
Even he's saying it. I mean, if they want to see it, I'm just going to give them your username. I'm not going to do it because you told me to do it. Yeah, I mean, he might be slow. You asked him, Victoria. If you didn't want to know, then why did you ask? And this literally, all the talks do say unfiltered and uncensored as well. Like, they're titled that way. I'm not going to censor someone because of their beliefs. I don't have to agree with them. But I'm also not going to censor people, especially when you asked. There's John, he's back. Well, I guess I'm logged in on the TestingLimits.com channel. But if you guys want to see the pedo's profile picture, go ahead and... There's his Instagram. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to follow you, homie. I don't think any of these guys support you. Just like Melton said. Yeah, Elijah, I have questions about that myself. Well, you called him out. You did what you wanted to do. You asked about it. He spoke his opinion. And that's what happened. Why are we still on this shit? Typical fucking women. Can't let shit go. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it.
Yeah, I wasn't there with Patrick. I have nothing to say about that. Outside of he's entitled to his own opinion. If he's a fan of segregation, I mean, I can't change that. It is what it is.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that I agree with it, but there's nothing I can fucking do about it. John, did you come back for more?
I thought Shane was Irish. I am. So, I mean, I can't segregate myself. It's impossible. It's too late for me. I'm permanently mixed up, so.
9854, I don't think it matters what you say at this point. Elijah. Victoria, how many times have I said that? Are you trolling me, Victoria? Oh, Victoria, you did not read the chat. John's a pedo. He was trying to fucking hang out with fucking Elijah, which is a 17-year-old. He is too. 9854 was the one that's defending John. John was actually actively. That's why I told you to read the chat, Victoria.
Great audience you've got, Rob.
Again, can't control it. Don't fucking try to blame that shit on me. I can't control who some of these people are. It's literally called Unfiltered Talks, but I'm letting the chat do the work. The chat's trying to fly 9854 over here to take care of that, and so is John. They're trying to take care of John too, so. Yeah, but I don't think anybody wants to work for a pedo. that's not going to help your case. 9854. If anything, it's going to hurt it. This is one of those things where usually any publicity is good, except for on this subject.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that could ever help anybody having that reputation.
I mean, you might attract other pedos. They might want to help you. I agree, Harry. Yeah, it's all going to be posted. And no, it's not going to be gone after this. This is going to be very bad for both of you.
You're both hungry. What's for dinner?
I don't know.
You already ate, right?
Yeah. I had eggs, milk, something else.
You had a bar.
Oh yeah, some bars.
They're probably like, what is he talking about?
I don't think Victoria understands everything that's going on right now. I don't think she's a pedo.
The chat is ripping everybody apart, dude.
It's live right now, John. Ay, ay, ay. The ignorance is not always bliss, homie. On top of this, if you guys go to my profile, every single live we've done gets posted as a long-form video. You can see all the previous lives. This will be on there.
Wow. I don't think the message could be any more clear, Elijah.
What the fuck does the sex of us have to do with anything, Victoria? Why are you deflecting from the main issue here? Now I am starting to question your ass. The fact that everything that everybody is saying, you are focused on males. And now it seems like Victoria might be defending some of these guys. Victoria, I'm kind of worried about you.
Trying to see the... What?
I don't know. But yeah, I mean, all the previous lives have all been posted. This one will be right there with it. Well, then why are you here, Victoria? That's my main question.
Jeez, Milton.
Milton, you on some shit, homie. But yeah, Victoria, why are you here then? Bye, Victoria. I dare you again to stood up. You mean stand up. I know you're upset, but you could still take your time when typing 9854.
Well, that drives a 69 Camaro. Right. But you said this. You said this before.
But yeah, Victoria, I'm not really that concerned with it. If you don't want to be here, and if you want to defend John and 9854, then I don't think you need to be here anyway. Oh, now I'm a bully. John, just because we called you out on your bullshit doesn't mean I'm a bully. You said it. They were your words. Same with 9854. You guys dug your own graves on that one.
All you gotta do is just take it back, too. I mean...
Didn't even try.
I mean, I didn't know or something, dude. You know?
Didn't even try. What are you referring to, Victoria? We need more context. The last thing you said was, I don't think I'm going to be watching many more, to be honest. And I said, if you don't want to, then don't. It's that simple. You don't have to be here. But I think Milton's trying to hook up with you. Well, you literally deflected everything. We're sitting there telling you what's going on, and you went to, I don't really care what's going on here, blah, 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 blah. It's just a bunch of male opinions. You didn't seem to say anything about what we're talking about the topic at hand. So you didn't not defend them either.
A bedroom bully.
So that's why I keep telling you to educate yourself, Victoria. Read through the past chat. So you can be up to date about what's going on here, since us explaining it isn't working. Hear what?
No, I was gonna try and just read it to her.
Shane's going to try to read you some of the messages that John and 9854 are on. Blah. How am I condescending? I'm literally warning you, and they're warning you about the pedos, but yet you're dodging the question.
Yeah, it'll only let me scroll so far up.
Oh. Hey, well, I appreciate you, hairy dog. Appreciate the subscribing, and hey, man,
Sticking around and everything, and I hope you got a laugh out of it.
Yeah, man, if you think that's winning. Then why are you here if you know the audience is questionable? But hey, that's the best thing you've said all day was the fuck the pedos. Glad we're on the same page somewhere, honey. And Elijah's just speaking his own truth.
I mean, he's the victim.
He's the motherfucking victim of this. You were the one I was trying to fucking meet and have lunch with him, and you're 46 years old. That's creepy, man. It's just uncensored talks, unfiltered talks. How many times are I going to say that? It is literally the title, Victoria. I don't know how much clearer to make it to you. I'm sorry if you're not understanding. I don't know what else to say. Ooh, 9854, I feel bad for you. I don't think you understand, but... Yeah, Elijah, I'm pretty curious what John thinks happened, considering he's the one that said it. But let's see how he spins this. Man, it's sad when you gotta hype your own shit up. And John, you never denied anything. And Victoria, I'm not here to change your opinion. If that's what you think, that's what you think. I wouldn't say chat safely. Milton and fucking Harry are on this shit. And if they get in trouble, I'll just bail their asses out. But John, again, I'm sitting here talking about how you still haven't denied it, yet you're still not, like, denying anything. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, homie?
I mean, it was just a simple, like, I didn't know. Or, oh, no, I take it back. Or anything like that, man. I mean...
Neither one of them have done it.
Could be that easy, man.
Then leave, Victoria. Bye-bye. Like, no one's forcing you to stay here. I don't know what else you want me to say. I don't know how much more clear to make it. No, we're not talking about no damn movie. I mean, I agree with Harry. I agree with Milton. Yeah, Milton, she's mad. And Elijah, I agree with you as well. Like, go somewhere else with that shit. I mean, Victoria, have you ever watched How to Catch a Predator? Because that's essentially what this is right now. We've caught 2 of them. We're bringing light to it so people actually know to avoid these people. If you find that disgusting, I do question you. Seems like you're very much supporting these motherfuckers.
But I don't know why she's mad. I mean, you're clearly in opposition to this. It's not like you're cool with it. You know what I mean?
She has a lot of her own opinions. I'm not here to change them. If she's disgusted by us catching predators, then I do have some questions about her. I mean, that's just the honest truth. I do take responsibility. I'm loving what Harry and fucking Milton are up to. I'm loving outing these motherfuckers. Victoria, Harry Dog and Milton's already reported them. They took screenshots of the messages. If you would have read the chat, you would know. And I can. When I'm done with the stream, I can do that. Right now, I'm a little tied up. Quit.
Got to. Jeez,
Did you?
Yeah.
Are you dense?
I tried to scroll back up. It didn't work.
Well, I'll be able to go back on all of this. Once it's posted, I'll be able to go back on all of this, Victoria. Then I can take the screenshots and send it to YouTube. But 2 of them have already done it. Yeah, Harry, I don't think she understands that this is recorded and that we're outing fucking pedos here. Somehow she finds that disgusting. So I guess the How to Catch a Predator with the Shane, or whatchamacallit. What was his name?
Chris Hansen.
I guess you find Chris Hansen disgusting. That he was trying to out these people. Right? Because that's essentially what we're doing here. Like, I don't understand how that's disgusting, Victoria. If you don't bring light to it, then they keep getting away with it. Like, come on now. Keeping it hush is how they fucking get away with it, my friend. So how is it disgusting that I'm allowing it to happen here? No shit. You are ass backwards. She wants us to report it, but then she goes and wants to insult me and say I'm not a cop. So which is it? Do you want them to do this underneath the radar? Or do you want me to report it? Make up your mind, Victoria. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm with Milton. It seems like you're starting to defend him now. I've never heard of Skeeter Jean. But I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, I'm not hip either. But good for him doing good work.
Then leave, Victoria. Bye-bye. Apparently, catching these people is disgusting. I mean, I take responsibility for that. I agree, Harry. And very easily offended. Just like them. Agreed, Trip. I mean, I'm not political, I'm not for either side, but it does seem like the liberals are the ones that get more offended very easily. They're also the ones that are defending the pedos and shit like 9854 and John. Yeah, Milton, she might be. Why do you feel like shit for being here, Elijah?
You did nothing wrong, dude. Nothing wrong, bro. You can't control the actions of other people or what other people say. Or, you know, if other people want to be weird, how is that your fault? You know what I mean?
It's all over the internet. It's all over the world. You're always going to run into people like that, Elijah. Don't allow it to affect you.
Thank God this was on the internet and it wasn't like an in-person encounter. That would be, you know what I mean?
I don't know, Victoria. I'm not the only one that thinks it. There's a lot of the other people in the chat think you are too by the way that you are talking. It is your words. It's what is coming from your mouth or your fucking hands, I guess, because you're typing the shit. Elijah, at this rate, I can't tell if you're actually serious or not, homie.
If you're being serious, man, like, there's zero reason to feel bad. Like, you didn't do anything, bro.
Fucking Milton. Victoria, I just have a feeling that you don't like to admit when you're wrong, so you deflect a lot of the other issues.
I'm serious, I feel bad, and I don't know emotions. Dude, nothing to feel bad about, bro. Absolutely zero. Absolutely zero. I reassure you, man. Like, it's not your fault, bro.
Appreciate you, Harry Dog, and no, this won't be my last one. But Elijah, man, you're good.
Absolutely, bro. Yeah, you're solid, bro. You did nothing, bro. You did absolutely nothing. I mean, not your fault. Other people are weird.
And like Shane said, it's better than it happened here, not in person. We tried to explain it to you, Victoria, but you decided to ignore us. You started to focus on too many male opinions instead when we're trying to tell you what was happening. So I don't. You don't want to hear it, then why are you here?
Basically,
listen to Shane. Maybe he can explain it better than us.
I mean, John was saying that he wanted to meet up with Elijah. Elijah's a teenage boy, and he said, Elijah told him that, hey, I'm a teenage boy, and he didn't take it back. He didn't apologize. He didn't say anything about it, and just acted like that was normal, which obviously that's very weird. You know what I mean? It's very strange a grown man would want to meet a teenage boy. And obviously, the right thing to do in that situation is to bring light to it, and that's what we've been doing. That's basically the story summed up in the most simple way.
And then 9854 was defending.
And then, 9854 was defending it. Which, I mean, there's no leg to stand on. That is weird. There's no way to argue around it. If you're a grown man, you shouldn't talk about meeting teenage boys.
And 9854 was also trying to meet up with Elijah.
Yeah.
That's a lot better response, Victoria. I'm glad you finally got it after the chat has explained it, Elijah's explained it, I have explained it, Shane's explained it.
I understand if you just jumped in with no context, it might be hard to understand what's going on. But that's the short version of the last, 20 minutes or so.
I spent longer than that. Oh, Victoria, I'm going to talk when I want to talk. This is literally, you're in my stream on my fucking profile. If you don't like it, leave. Fuck.
Milton is fixing pedos, I guess.
Oh, yeah, he's going to fix them all right. Then go to his channel. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, Victoria, if you haven't, go in the description, hit those 3 dots, and go sub to Prod X Shane to see my music, or hear it rather, hear, whatever. And I would appreciate some love and some support.
What's up, Dev?
Jeez. When did... Oh, he was here earlier. Yeah, it was his other account. That's right.
After about 30 minutes, now you're trying to defend yourself, not 854. Took you a while.
But I mean, like I keep going back to, it's just the fact that they didn't say, this is weird, I take it back, my bad, I didn't know. That's the only thing that makes it weird to me. I understand if you were just joking and you didn't know, it's like, oh, wow, I didn't know that. Okay, let me step back. But it's the fact that they doubled down on it. I'm just like, yo, that's not something you should double down on, dude.
And they were trying to change the subject and come after me when everybody was trying to point it out what they were doing.
But that's why initially I was just like, whatever. I thought they would come out like, okay, yeah, I messed up. You know what I mean? But that never came. Now it's just like, that is weird, bro. That is, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
I wonder what it's like to watch this, not being me. I'm curious. What is Milton's experience right now? You know?
I think John left, Milton. I don't have to show shit. Ask Elijah. But yeah, Dev.
Horrific.
He's not Chinese. None of us are Chinese here, Dev. And yeah, he's my friend. But yeah, I think John left again. But I'm sure you'll find him, Milton. Bro, you were asking me for a job and for me to fly out to the United States. Do better. Do better. I don't know where Victoria is at. She probably left, finally.
Finally is crazy.
Well, we had to... Well, she's still here. There she is. So, Victoria, you and Milton gonna go on a date next? Well, I was a matchmaker for Milton and this Russian girl last night.
Really?
Yeah. Milton was getting it in with Lyra.
That's what's up, dude.
Damn, Victoria, why are you so mean? Elijah, just ignore these motherfuckers. You are safe, homie. Don't worry about it.
We love you, bro. That's the whole point.
Is it better now on the testing limits page? Will you take it easy, Dev? Oh, Victoria, you're turning into the troll now, I see. Did I hurt your feelings when I denied you? Well, I hope you have a great night, Elijah.
Yeah, man. Rest up, man. Get some quality sleep, and we'll see you around.
But yeah, man. You're all good, Elijah. You know we got your back, homie. But let's be. Oh, she crazy. She
Facts.
crazy.
Facts.
Crazy. Damn, Melton.
But Victoria, just so I better understand, like, what did Robb do wrong for you to feel this way? I'm curious.
Don't know. Apparently, me having a hate for pedos kind of upset her. Oh, I'm not blocking you 9854. I have no reason to. I love the entertainment from this all. And the fact that your real personality is coming out and that you probably aren't going to be able to really film that movie unless you get endorsed by pedos. I think she's talking about me, Milton. Bah. Well, Victoria, even Shane's not bothered by it. We're adults here. You literally make no sense. I feel like if anybody should be upset about Patrick's views, it would be him.
Yeah, which I could not care less. And I don't care that Robb talked to him afterward. I mean, Patrick is entitled to his own opinion. It is what it is, right? I'm not pro-segregation.
Neither am I.
If you think that way, I'm an advocate for free speech, right? I think if you feel a certain way, you should be able to say it. You know what I mean? And even if what you believe in, I disagree with, you should have that. You should have that ability to say it. Now, in terms of pedophilia, that's a little bit different, right?
Careful now, she's gonna get mad at you.
Do you think there's a difference between free speech and hate speech? I mean, people can say mean things, sure, and you can be a hateful person. I don't think there is a difference. I mean, you should be able to if you hate something, you should be able to express it. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah.
So yes, I think if you're racist, you can say racist things. I would prefer for you to have that freedom of speech and me no. If we take away freedom of speech, how do you know who's who then? You know what I mean? Is it better to have expressed racial thoughts, or is it better to have repressed racial thoughts and let it boil up behind the scenes? That's how you get radical racism, is like when you can't express it and you don't have that, and people don't have that outlet to talk about it. You know what I mean? It just builds up. Now, if people can just have, discourse, that's cool. And especially we can use Patrick, if that's something that he believes, how can somebody change his opinion if we can't talk about it? You know what I mean?
My point exactly. But it's only cool when you say it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I mean, he pretty much sums it all up for you.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more I can say.
I, try to with best of my ability.
I got no time for hate. I remember being a fresh youngin' and know full well racist comments and BS. No need for it, but by all means, people can say it.
Yeah.
but we're grown-ups. We know right from wrong. And I agree with that, Harry.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And kind of just to really hit it home is like, how can we improve if we can't talk about it? Somebody, okay, I'll just make up a fictional scenario.
Well, that and I was ending the live. You two were arguing back and forth. I was trying to end the live. I had other stuff to do that night.
If we have a fictional scenario where you have a...
Hold on. She says, Rob didn't question him on it, though. I agree that the dialogue is key. He was just like, well, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. If you think it's wrong, you should talk about it. I was ending the live, Victoria. If we go back to that live, I literally was in the process of doing my wrap-up speech while you guys were having your thing. I was letting... You asked him a question. I was letting you with the dialogue. And then I ended it. That doesn't mean that I agree with him. That doesn't mean that it was right. That means I had other shit to do that night, and that I was ending the live. That's all it really was.
But,
And he even said that that's your opinion. He said the same thing. He was just like, well, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
He said the same thing. If that's your opinion, that's your opinion. He can't change it.
But my point is that maybe we can change it, but I just keep hitting this, like, you can't change it if you can't talk about it, right? You can have somebody, I'll make up a fictional scenario, you have a white dude that grew up in a black community, and he's the minority in that community, maybe he got picked on, maybe he got beat up, now he hates black people. If he can't talk about his experiences, how is he ever going to change from that? You know what I mean? And then if somebody can actually sit down and talk to him, have that conversation, it's like, dude, you hate black people for the wrong reasons, you know, and have that dialogue. Like, it can't get better. You know what I mean? So.
And like I keep saying, I was ending the live, had shit to do. The conversation hasn't been brought back up. If Patrick was here now, we had time to talk about it. That's a different story. But you two were having the conversation. I was trying to end it. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. And yes, I have my differentiating opinions on women, and you have yours on men. You seem to be very against them. So, I mean, I don't agree with that, but I don't hate you because of it. I don't not like you because of your opinions on men. I understand that we are two different people. We're going to have differentiating opinions. I'm mature enough to understand that and accept that. Victoria, you came in here literally talking about how there was too many male opinions that had nothing to do with the topic at hand. So I wouldn't agree that you match energy. I would believe, and I would, from what you have said here, that's just how you view things. There was no need to bring up that the whole sex had nothing to do with it. But yet you brought it up anyway. So it shows me that you might not have had a good relationship with men in your past. Or maybe your father. I don't know your scenario. And this isn't me being mean. This is just me speaking from a genuine place. We all have experiences that shape the way of who we are in the present. Well, that's just how I deliver it. I don't know what else to say, but I don't see how that is matching energy. That's two different things. $9854, you seem to be the only troll here right now.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be for tomorrow's troll, which would probably be you. But yeah, I mean, I have my own opinions. It is what it is, Victoria. But you also seem to be very opinionated yourself, and I don't have any hate towards you for it. So I think you should try to match that energy. You're talking about matching energy, well then match that.
Bro, I'm not even reading the chat. Due to race? Is it because of Robb's white?
I'm not going to have that conversation with Patrick when I'm trying to end the live.
If it's so.
I have other stuff to do, believe it or not, Victoria. If he were to come in now, before we end at 9:15, we could have that conversation. But I was already trying to wrap it up. I was already past my time. I had other stuff to do. Didn't have time for it. I mean, hey, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Can't help you with that. I'm not going to try to change it.
But it's also, I mean...
You don't do live streams. You wouldn't understand what this takes. He can attest that this is not that easy.
If every time I'm scrolling on Instagram I see a racist post, I'm not going to make time to go and argue and disagree with it. I'm just keep it moving. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So forget trying to end the live. Just look at it as in, why are we going to give negativity attention if we don't want to? It's that simple. Like, even if he has that opinion, and it doesn't matter even outside of just race in general. If I see something I don't agree with,
I just keep moving.
Just keep moving. Exactly.
1998. It's whatever the fuck you want to talk about, homie. Shit. Fucking Milton, you crazy.
A beautiful day, both.
Well,
You have a good one, man. We'll catch you, bro. Love you too, dog.
well, Milton might be into cats, Victoria. We don't know. You into cats, Milton? But take care, Harry OG, or Harry Dog. Hope you have a great night, man, and love you too, brother. Well, there.
All right, Milton. Chill.
Fuck, man. Milton's on all the ladies.
Milton, you dirty dog.
Jesus Christ.
All right, you can't be harassing people now.
Yeah, 1998, that's the unfortunate thing about the world right now, is there's a lot of going on, and the whole Democrat, Republican, all that shit is, it's made to separate us, man. It is unfortunate. You work at the news?
Oh, man.
What station, if you don't mind letting us know? Yeah, man, that's crazy. What station do you work at? But yeah, Victoria, in all seriousness, I have no hate against you. I hope you can start matching the energy of differentiating opinions. You have yours, I have mine. We're two different people, and that's okay. You're still here. So you use your YouTube channel as the news? Is that what Islam Story 1998 is all about over on YouTube?
To make it go up.
Victoria, you've been here when it's just me.
I mean, that's pretty cool, man. If you're doing your own journalism, that's actually, like, really sweet, man.
It's literally, I have the same perspective.
All right, Victoria. I mean, don't be here Friday.
Yeah, don't be here Friday. Especially when I'm shirtless.
True fair news.
My ego. I'm just honest about how I feel. I'm not afraid to be honest. I'm not afraid to be upfront about how I feel about certain topics. And I mean, just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean it has anything to do with ego. I mean, other people seem to disagree with you. I think you're just upset. Didn't we already take responsibility? Didn't we already explain that? Maybe you can enlighten her since she's here for you.
I don't... responsibility for what? That's why I need a little more context into, like, responsible for what specifically?
Allowing the stuff to go on the live. We've explained that it was just like Chris's Hansen saying with catching the... You know, that shit?
Yeah. And, I mean, how is he responsible for somebody else's actions, though? I don't get that part, you know?
I don't know. But it's a long story. I will check it out when we are done with the live here. I am curious to see what your channel's all about, man.
I hope it's true and I hope it's fair.
Yeah, Milton, I can semi-agree with that. It seems like I have to repeat myself a lot as well. But yeah, Victoria, I just don't understand why you keep showing up even on the days that Shane is not here if you are A, over me, and B, don't like me. That doesn't make sense to me, but you also say a lot of things that don't make sense to me.
But I'm sure Rob still loves you, right?
I still love you. You can hate me all you want, but I ain't got no room for hate.
That's what I like to hear, man.
No. Then why are you here? If the last stream was... Wouldn't this be the last straw? Because we're on another stream right now? I'm confused. Please.
But no, she's here for me, though.
I guess so.
I mean, so, I understand. Last solos, she's not going to see just you anymore.
I was only okay until the Patrick thing. Hey. Here we go. Yes, Shane's perspective. Explained it, correct. I told you I agreed exactly with what Shane said. And that's exactly why I didn't get into it with Patrick then. So if you agree with Shane's explanation, why are you still on the Patrick thing? I'm very confused here. Like, me and Shane see it eye to eye.
Yeah.
But yet only one of them's right?
Bro, that's funny.
So when we start pointing out facts, you start pointing out insults. Because you know I'm right. Typical.
Like, dude, Rob, I think you're a lot funnier when you have this demeanor and not screaming. When you're just like, well, here we go again. Oh, it's like, dude.
Well, yeah, it's like I'm going in circles with her. We explain it. She says she understands it. She says she agrees with it. And then she backtracks. It's the same thing. Over and over and over. You're the one that brought it up, sweetheart. What the fuck? I didn't bring it up. You did. Jesus Christ, Milton. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. Let me remind you, this is my channel, my stream. If you don't like it, you know where to go.
You know where to go is crazy.
Like, fuck, I cannot help you, sweetheart. Now I'm going to purposely do it. Well, you have a good one, Islam Story 1998.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in, man.
But that is very interesting. I'll have to check that out, man. It's like we can go from educational, fact-based topics, and then as soon as you start throwing the facts out, we go to insults. And usually, that is because people lack the ability to have real, factual conversations. Well, I mean, unfortunately, this is not Shane's channel. We already told you where to go to find it. Like, I don't know what else to say to you. But, Milton, you have a good one. Appreciate you being here tonight, homie. I thought you already did that. What do you mean, will be? Shouldn't that have already been done when you said done earlier? Or let me guess, the next thing coming is an insult. Because we're talking about facts again. I'm waiting for it.
Bro. You're like, I don't even know what to say, bro. You're a trip, bro.
Just keeping it real.
You're a trip, bro.
It's usually what people do when they're losing. I don't know. I think you just like to be right. When you're not right, you resort to insults. Like I called it. We can't do facts. I called it like I said. Crazy how predictable some people are. Tell Shani he's a cool black dude. Milton says you're a cool black dude.
Thanks, dog. I try to be, man.
You're right. I feel like some of the people in the chat were right about you. That's why you didn't show up on Saturday when we offered you to come onto the live. What did they say? Like a Palestinian 6-foot dude or something like that?
I forgot about that, bro. No way.
So, I mean, she just admitted it. You don't even know who you're talking to.
Yeah, they were like... Bro, how would you feel if that was the case all along, bro?
It probably is. That's why she ghosted us on Saturday.
Dude, that is crazy.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'm gonna steal this brick, if that's okay.
Yeah. Good night, Shane. You're a well-spoken man, and you're doing great things in life, is what Milton just said.
Thanks, Milton. I really appreciate it, bro. I hope... Oh, hi. Thanks, bro.
So get this. Victoria says I'm a racist.
You're racist?
Yeah.
Robb Ramsden.
I guess so. I guess.
What?
I don't know, man.
I was not gonna... Wait, no. No, dude, she's talking about Patrick. Okay. I wasn't...
Well, Patrick's not here. And I have nothing to do with Patrick. Nobody's telling you to entertain a racist. You were the one that was questioning him, talking to him, and asking him about his opinions in his Confederate flag. I didn't ask him that. You did. You brought the attention to him. I did not. But again, when we talk about facts, you resort to insults. Typical. Very predictable. Or Victoria, you could simply block him. But what you're saying is also very contradictory. If you agree with Shane, Shane was talking about the only way that we can actually solve the problem or try to help the problem is by talking about it. So you got me confused here. Yes, Victoria, you also said you agreed with Shane when we were just talking about that, when the reason why I didn't. Victoria, haven't had the chance. We've already went over this. Didn't you want to change the subject? Weren't you the one that said on to something else? But yet here we are again because of you. I'm waiting for a response.
It's not working out. Use the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I didn't know I wasn't allowed to have multiple reasons. I guess we're only allowed one reason in life. According to that logic. You are very confusing. I mean, if you think it's convenient, I'm not here to change your opinion. You're entitled to that. But, hey, I'm just saying, A, there wasn't a lot of time. I was in the process of wrapping it up. B, you were the one that was talking with him, not me. And C, I'm not going to sit here and have these types of conversations when I have other shit to do. I told you even then that I don't agree with it. I even told Patrick I don't agree with it. We can go back to the live and you can watch that. I did bring up some stuff about it. I did talk about it a little bit. But as Shane also said, he's entitled to his own opinion. Which I also said. What's up, the famous light skin? No, Patrick was... he believes in segregation and stuff like that, the famous light skin. That's what we're back to talking about again, even though she wanted to move on to different subjects. Yes, he's a racist. Patrick is a racist. I mean, he's a self-proclaimed one. Which I did say, which I did actually talk about a little bit. But apparently I didn't. I literally said I didn't agree with it. It's not like I just let it go without saying anything. I gave him my opinion on the whole topic. But according to Victoria, I didn't. According to Victoria, I was supposed to change his mind right then and there. I was supposed to fix the problem right then and there. And I didn't, and now she's upset. Yeah, the famous light skin, very possible.
I wonder why he likes me so much then.
He does say he likes you.
But then
But he also could have been just trolling. We don't know who the person... He was originally a troll to begin with.
Wasn't it Patrick that said he didn't like me and then I got on, he's like, oh, now that then he liked me at that point?
Yeah, because he was originally a troll.
Yeah.
He was originally the one that was like wanting us to shout out his name, this, that, and the other. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. He might have just been trying to troll Victoria, for all I know. And Victoria, I did say word for word, that's fucked up. I don't agree with that. Don't know how much more clear I can make it. Again, the live is posted. If you want to go check that out, maybe re-educate yourself, re-watch it. But I'm sorry I didn't change his opinion. I guess that's what you're upset about. I guess that's what's really coming to light here. Well, please, go rewatch it. Because I said, man, that's fucked up. But I don't agree with that. And I said, my homie Shane's cool. Something along those lines in the end. Because I brought up something about him. I'm like, why do you, like, I even told you, like, why is he, why does he like Shane or something of that nature? I was trying to use him as an example, and then he said all what he said. He made his own opinions and stuff like that. But I did say that was fucked up. But apparently me not changing his opinion is what the issue is here. Which I don't understand that. You didn't do a very good job at changing his opinion either. So should I be mad at you for that? Is that what we're going to get mad about? Because I didn't change someone's opinion?
Dude. Victoria, when are you going to be our guest? That'd be awesome. I would love to hear this, like...
She's not going to because if Patrick comes on, even though she was just talking about earlier, like you were saying, like we need to talk about it, like that she agrees with you, but she doesn't want to deal with Patrick.
We're going to do a special episode. Shane Buffet, Rob Ramsden, Victoria, and Patrick.
She ain't going to do that.
Hop on a 3-way call.
She wants something to be done about it, but she doesn't want to talk about it. So, I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword there. So, first it was because I didn't say it was fucked up. Now it's because I didn't call him out enough. Man, you do sound like a fucking divorced wife. Shit. No, I didn't ban Patrick, the famous light skin. Not gonna ban people because of their opinions. And honestly, motherfucker was probably trolling because Victoria was getting upset. And he's a famous troll. That's what he does. We were able to win him over. People talk a lot. People say a lot on the internet. You don't even know what's true. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm aware that his profile picture is a Confederate flag, but a lot of them guys have weird-ass profile picture and usernames. Because they troll. That's what they do. I mean, a lot of that, you're just kind of falling into the trap. Because he could be trolling, he might not be, but a lot of them change their profile pictures, their usernames. It's just what they do.
You remember we had somebody change their profile picture to us?
That too.
Mid live stream.
We've had people change their profile picture to us.
So I'm not saying that you were necessarily fitting that demographic, but I feel like a lot of them do. And maybe he likes... Hey, I mean, Patrick, to each their own, homie. I just,
No, because the pedos weren't trying to deny anything.
we're not going to agree on everything, and that's okay.
And that's a whole different topic. That's like fucking apples to oranges.
I'll let you guys play this out for a second before I sign off here.
Yes, the famous light skin.
Oh shit, it's like 60 degrees here right now.
If you go through the previous chat, him and John both.
Yeah, at this point, I think it's way too far up. I don't think you can get there.
I've seen
Well, once it's posted.
Confederate flag stuff too. So I mean, maybe in this case, he has his opinions and thoughts, but we're all entitled to them. I am not one to judge. It is not my place. None of us are fucking perfect. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, dude's 17. And he was the one speaking as well. It was Elijah.
If you want to judge, you can be it. I don't care. It's not my place, though.
But now it sounds like you're defending pedophiles.
I'm glad you like my homie Shane. He's a good guy. But, yeah. I mean, I think you got your answers, Victoria. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. People have their own opinions. It is what it is. What can we do? Nothing. So, I mean...
And I answered.
But, yeah, I mean, I'm personally, I like everybody. I could care less about color. I just judge the person off the person. So, but that's just me. In my opinion, I believe that
I agree, the famous light skin.
the N-word, no matter what color of your skin you are. Just depends on your personality, who you are.
And right now, I'm watching that live that you're all upset about, Victoria, and I'm literally trying to talk to him. Like, I'm explaining my points of views on it. I'm talking about how, you know, the color of their skin doesn't really matter. Like, I was trying to talk to him. So now I'm even more confused in what you're upset about. I'm literally watching it. So I did talk about it for a little bit. I did try to talk to Patrick a little bit.
I don't know. I mean, I can't necessarily speak for Shane, but I believe me and Shane have had that conversation, and I believe he believes the same thing I do with what I just said, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really going to speak for him. But yeah. But I think it's about time to wrap it up, guys. But I'm fucking tired as shit and hungry as fuck. So yeah.
Was also talking about how anybody could be the N-word. I mean, that is a conversation we've had.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter the fucking color of your skin. Like, if you're ignorant and dumb, like, you could, like, there's... It could be anybody. The skin does not matter. But I'm sitting there telling him my opinions on that and how I view people.
We appreciate y'all for being here tonight.
Start from 2:17 to the end.
Tomorrow about 4 o'clock, me and Shane will be live doing an Unfiltered Talk with Shane and Robb, so I hope to see you guys then. But yeah, I mean, thanks for being there, Victoria, Patrick, JC. I am getting off H1. I'm getting off on your anger. But anyway, fuck yeah, Patrick. I don't know what time. I don't know if I'll be doing it before the live.
I think that's where it all changed, because Patrick was talking about the shit in the pants prank that he hadn't got to watch it yet. So I told him, fuck yeah, to go watch it, because he said he just got off work or some shit like that. But I was literally explaining my point of view, my opinion on the whole race thing, how I felt about it, and I was talking to Patrick and you. And I did say, oh my fucking God, Victoria. What about you? Why don't you take responsibility? Like, I'm sorry I didn't change his opinion, but at this point, you're just annoying. I'm being completely honest. Like, I don't know what else you want me to do. I tried to talk to him. Yeah, and what did that do? Did it change Patrick? Or did he just keep making you more upset? Like, fuck. I don't know what else to say about it. You just nitpicking. First it's I didn't say it was fucked up. Then it was I didn't call him out. Then it wasn't this. Then it was because I didn't talk about it. Which is it? Or is it all of them? I'm curious. Like, I really think you're picking at straws here. And if you agree with Shane, why don't you jump on the live? Why don't we get Patrick on here? Why don't we all four fucking talk about it? Let's try to do something about it. Come on now, I'm taking responsibility. What about you? Since you're so gun-ho over this. Let's jump on a live and let's talk to fucking Patrick. But I feel like that's just a waste of energy. If it's not going to change anything, what's the point? What's the... Okay, let me word it this way. What is the end goal? The famous light skinny, I don't think you have much room to talk. You were trolling the fuck out of everything just like Patrick was. You're not anymore, but like, there he is. Your favorite person, Victoria, why don't you tell him?
What is going on?
I guess I have to make myself more clear, Patrick. Even though you believe in the segregation and stuff, I don't believe in it. And like I've said before, to each their own. We cannot change that, but Victoria, let's have this conversation now that Patrick's here. We called and he's here now. Even though this isn't going to change anything, I don't think it's right being a racist.
No,
but hey,
I don't think it's right being like this is a public service announcement. I am not a racist. I don't agree with racism. But if somebody is racist, that is their own opinion. I don't think it's right, but I
don't say that. You're going to piss Victoria off.
They have the freedom to say and think what they want.
Exactly. I don't know how else to say it. I called him out. I just brought up the thing about segregation. What more is there to say, Victoria?
Victoria, I hope this makes it right for you. We said it to his face.
Yeah.
I think that's wrong. But you can think what you want, and that's fine.
I honestly don't think Patrick's going to give two shits. Like I said before, I'm pretty sure he was just trolling your ass. By that comment right there. So I'm glad we got that out of the way. I'm glad it changed nothing. Not literally, but like I said, it's not going to change anything. Okay, it's been called out, Victoria.
Still got to call it out. I mean, we just did.
Exactly. But I guess she didn't hear that part. She might have to rewatch this live.
I, Shane Beaufait, Jr., and Robb Ramsden
do not agree with racism.
We think racism is wrong.
Like, I don't know what else there is to talk about. It's not going to change anything. I still think he was trolling. Especially when he says I'm racist against Smurfs more than anything. Little blue bad tards. I think he was just trying to get a rise out of you, Victoria. No, Scott. There we go. My point exactly, Victoria. I think Patrick kind of proved my point for me. You were being trolled. Like I was saying earlier. It's not my responsibility to call shit out. It's just not. I'm not here to change people. I've spoken my opinion numerous times. Even on that live, I said that I was not for the racism. But I'm also telling you he's trolling your ass. So I don't see why you were so sensitive about it to begin with. But I'm glad we could clear that up. But clearly he was trolling you. Trying to get a rise out of you.
I love Shane. How am I racist?
My point. This motherfucker, it was just a waste of time. Like, you were upset about nothing, sweetheart. Nothing. There's a lot of shit that's been said. I gotta take a piss like a racehorse.
You might as well.
I will. I want to see what else she has to say first. But I'm about to. I just really, like, I've been holding this for like an hour. It's gonna take me a minute to piss. I have one more major point to make.
Quite the observation.
Remember my
Yes.
that I created?
Yes.
Oh, she's gonna love this. So, to spread a little bit more light on what I mean by fucking Patrick, Victoria, I highly suggest you do not go check out my 50 fucked up jokes too dark for social media. Because I do have race jokes in there as well. I have them about white people, I have them about Asians, I have them about black people, and Indians. Just so you know. So to bring up, just to make my fucking point here, it's called dark humor. It's really not that big of a deal. So, just wanted to kind of point that out for you. I highly recommend you do not go get the book that I created, because they're all race jokes in there. But there's also race jokes about white people. I hit them all. I hit all angles. So, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of my point here with what Patrick's doing. It's basically the same thing. Maybe not to you, Victoria, but the people who like dark humor it is. Then you might not be the demographic. And that's okay.
Would it be funnier if he discriminated against one race? I mean...
Fuck, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, just to kind of prove my point a little bit more, like, I wrote about the shit myself. And yes, Patrick, I agree, and I feel like that's why you were trolling her ass. Because you were trying to get a rise out of her like you were trying to do with us in the beginning.
Then you found out we're too based in alpha. I'm just joking.
Yeah, Victoria, we do have a different sense of humor. And that's okay. We are different people. But it doesn't mean that you have to take it to heart and let it make you upset. Does not mean you have to be so sensitive about it. It's okay. Life is very dark. Sometimes, in order to bring light to the dark, you have to joke about the dark. Now, I don't expect you to necessarily understand that, but most even mature adults would. The famous light skin, you were doing the same stuff. Victoria, I wouldn't be so quick to jump on board with him. He was literally doing the same shit Patrick was doing. We got him to switch over. So, I mean...
I'm super impressed by that. Like, he was radically different.
Yeah, boy, it was brutal. So, Victoria, I might be mad at you now because you're agreeing with this dude who was just on the same shit Patrick was on. I'll be honest, my page is not for the sensitive people. I'm not for sensitive people. If you are very liberal and sensitive, then I am not the person for you. You probably shouldn't be here. That's the best warning I can give you. So, I don't know what else to say. If it offends you, then maybe this isn't the channel for you, Victoria. Maybe you should be watching other streamers and not this one. I don't know what else to say. Then why do you spend so much time on here? You've been on here for the past, I don't know, hour and a half?
Spent a lot of hours.
Oh, yeah, she has.
Yeah.
Cause shit.
What?
There's one of the good trolls. Someone took my profile and made a whole thing.
Jeez. That is nuts.
What's up, Robb Radsman? The famous light skin, your stuff was all over the place. And I agree with you, Patrick, on that one. Yeah, I am curious who created that Robb Radsman one. But, I mean, I agree with Patrick. If you're easily offended, this is not the place for you. So, I mean, don't know what else to say, but Victoria, you're already contradicting yourself if you're going on with somebody who was on some of the racist stuff, who was trolling for the longest time, then you are very much contradicting yourself. So Quite honestly, I don't even know why you're here. I don't even think I want you here. If you want my honest truth, losing one subscriber or losing one person is not going to harm me. Then leave, Victoria. It's that simple. Why are you here? Ah, so we must have your attention. We must be entertaining enough if you don't want to leave. How am I exposed, the famous light skin? I literally just... I admitted to the book I wrote that I'm actually selling. Like... Please tell me what's being exposed, the famous light skin. Elaborate more, will you? But clearly I'm entertaining enough if you don't want to leave, Victoria. So, I'll take that as a win. I hope you guys have a great fucking night. I'm sorry we got to end it now, Patrick, but we're going on almost 3 hours. I was actually going to end at 9:15.
Yeah, but me, Shane Buffet Jr., and Robb Ramsden do not condone racism, despite it being funny in certain contexts.
Don't say that. You're going to have... now Victoria's going to call you... Oh, shit. You might have opened up a can of worms for yourself.
We are both advocates of free speech, and just because somebody says things that we don't agree with doesn't mean... At least I'm not going to blow up about it. You know what I mean?
But these guys will.
Yeah. But we love you all. I hope you have a good night. Continue to follow your dreams, follow your passions. Follow God. Love your neighbor. Take care of your body. Do cool things with your friends. Pet some dogs.
Be creative.
Be creative. Create daily.
Do what you want to do without harming other people. And fuck what people think. Be your true authentic self. It's one of the things I speak about a lot. If people don't like you, that's their problem, not yours.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. We must be pretty entertaining if motherfuckers keep showing up and keep staying, even though they don't like it, which is very contradicting to themselves.
That's classic.
I don't know. I'm sure she'll be here again. I guarantee you this isn't the last time we see Victoria, even though she doesn't like me. She'll still be here.
But I mean,
guarantee it.
She loves me, and I appreciate it. I'm grateful for that. So cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you don't seem like you're just chilling. I don't know why you'd waste your time on a stream that you don't like. But hey, actions will always speak louder than words, my friends. A lot of people will say a lot of things, but what they do will always show you the real truth. You know, I have a feeling this is either 9854 or John. This sounds like John's insults. Yeah, Victoria.
I'm not hating on him. I mean, I don't think he is either, to be honest. I mean, we're just...
She's delusional.
I don't know.
Are you off your meds, Victoria? Answer the question, Victoria. Are you off your meds? You are the most contradicting motherfucker I've ever met. I knew it. But anyway, nobody's hating on Light Skin right now, but he did used to troll the shit out of us.
Pretty aggressively, man. Pretty aggressively.
Pretty hateful.
We love him, and
we love him now.
We forgive him. But
yeah. I still fuck with the famous Light Skin.
We're going to throw a jab here and there, you know? It is what it is. He knows I love him. It's all right. It's all just fun and games, you know.
But all I'm saying is Victoria, if you knew the stuff he said, I would have to fucking ask you some questions about yourself. You're very contradicting. So don't be so quick to jump on board with people. At least me and him know what the famous light skin was saying.
Yeah. Jeez.
So I mean, we cool with it now, but he was extremely hateful. A lot of hate speech, a lot of bullshit trolling. To both of us. To your beloved Shane as well. So it's very contradicting of you. But hey, I have learned to realize that you don't use much logic, that you are very contradicting. But how many times do we got to say this? Didn't we already acknowledge that we didn't know her? Or am I crazy?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you don't even know me, but sure.
I don't know.
We were just talking about it. Palestinian dude?
Yeah.
We don't know her.
Yeah.
We've already admitted that. We've already talked about that.
Palestinian 6 foot.
Hey.
That was funny, dude.
What?
When they were saying that we like it could be anybody, you know what I mean? Which is facts, but.
Oh, that's John. Hey, John, I know it's you. You had to change your username because we know that you're a pedophile.
Jeez, bro.
And now Victoria is backing a pedophile because she is backing John.
All right.
So, I mean, that goes to show a lot about you. You just are talking about, you're going along with his jokes. I wouldn't support a pedophile. That's John, by the way. This Robb Radsman, that's John. You said community college peeps always acting like they got PhDs. You are literally going right along with John's joke, Victoria. That is sad. Especially after we're telling you it's John, you're still backing him. Oh, I have some pedophilia jokes in there too. Yeah, Victoria, the comment right above that is from Robb Radsman, which is John. It says, I went to community college. Then underneath that is Victoria. Community college peeps always acting like they got PhDs. I'm reading it word for word and in order of what it says right here on the live. This is not rocket science, woman. Or girl. Or transgender or cat, whatever the fuck you are. I've been reading them, Patrick. But anyway. I mean, John, I know you're not from the United States, but we do have this thing called a registry. Oh shit, I'm not mad about that. You didn't put that into context. You could switch up and you could say whatever you want to say right now. But, I mean, that community college degree hasn't done shit for me. I'm actually, because of that experience, I make fun of it myself and say it's fucking a waste of fucking 33 grand. I say it all the time. So, I mean, I agree to some extent that it's pointless. It's fucking stupid. So why would I be mad about that when I literally speak about it? I tell people all the time, especially in the United States, if you're not going to school to be a doctor or a lawyer, do not go to college. It is pointless. The only things you really need to go to college for here are being a doctor and a lawyer. Anything else you can do with work experience. And now you've clarified it, Victoria. The famous light skin, you've tried to do the same thing. I guess that's my only issue. Is that you're trying to act all high and mighty and not owning up to your own mistakes, my friend. But I still love you, the famous light skin. And John. So Victoria, then tell me in that comment, again, let me read it word for word, nice and slow for your dumb ass. I have to scroll up. It says, John, I went to community college. Did you get that, Victoria? And then underneath it, it says Victoria 1230-N7E. Community college peeps always acting like they got PhDs. Now, please tell me, inform me, show me where it says anything about the famous light skin there. Yeah, you said that after. You said that when I called you out for backing up John. Then you clarified. But again, I'm going to read it again. Victoria 1230-97E. Community college peeps always acting like they got PhDs. No at the famous light skin. Nothing. But you didn't say the famous light skin in the comment. But you're telling me that I can't read, that it wasn't there. I was reading it word for word what you said, but I can't read. And now you're trying to go back on what you say like usual. Because when people start pointing out the facts, you start getting upset. You're John. You're talking just like John, saying the same thing John says. It's literally written there. It is written there. Oh my God. It says your name. I've read it 5 times. That's what it says. That is a fact. That is what you said. Do I need to screenshot it and send it to you? Would you then recognize it? Yes, but you didn't say that in the comment. But you're saying that you did. But you didn't. This isn't rocket science, sweetheart. If I move along, you're going to go right back to it. So whatever you have to say, let's say it now. I haven't said shit about Patrick. Where is that coming from? Patrick's been in his own world putting shit in the comments. I haven't said nothing about it. Don't put words in my mouth, homie. Like, I've been talking to Victoria this whole time. Quite literally. And what do I disagree with about John? I'm waiting, the famous light skin. And now we go to Victoria projecting. I've called you out on this so many fucking times, sweetheart. And now you are literally using everything that I've called you out on to try to come back at me. Good thing this is recorded. That's all I can say. Just like you said that I didn't call Patrick out, you were mad about that. The famous light skin, do you know that John was actually a pedophile? That he was trying to get with a Elijah, okay? Shane was actually here for that. We've all been here for that. I'm sorry you weren't here for that. Actually, I'm not sorry you weren't here for that, but let me inform you a little bit. He was defending, or he was trying to get with a 17-year-old. So I'm sorry that I don't agree with that, the famous light skin, but if you and Victoria do, then I have some questions for you guys. Like, maybe you should go back into the chat, the famous light skin, and realize what John was actually trying to do. Victoria, I also question you then. Now you're backing the famous light skin saying he knows what's up. It's all dark humor. Did you not hear me the last time? I have pedophilia jokes in the 50 fucked up jokes as well. But when it's serious and they're actually trying to meet somebody here, that is a problem, yes. That's not funny.
I have nothing to add, really.
Yeah, but I've already admitted that there is fucking Catholic priest jokes about fucking pedophilia in there. It's literally in the description if you fucking go up there and look. But when it's happening for real, that's not funny. No, I don't think that's funny. I don't think he finds it funny either. I don't think anybody finds it funny, but apparently you guys do. Apparently the famous light skin, you're with that shit. Apparently Victoria, you're with that shit. I guess fucking Milton and Harry Dog was right about you, Victoria. I guess you really are a pedophile. I guess you do like defending them. That's how it seems like by the way you're talking. And when you first entered the chat when we were trying to tell you about it. You seemed like you agreed with it then. All you were worried about was the racist stuff when he was trying to troll you. There's also a difference between like something actually happening Victoria, it's in the chat. Your messages are in the chat, sweetheart. I don't have to make up anything. I cannot wait till this is posted because I can send you the screenshots. No, but you were defending them. Everybody else in the chat was calling you out for it too. Again, it is recorded. It will be posted. Your messages as well. But you were. And you were also deflecting. It is in the messages. I'm not the only one who thinks it. There was other people in the chat calling you out as well. It was based off of what you say, sweetheart. This is not rocket science. They were words that you typed. I don't know how much more clear to make it. So yes, if we're talking about making fucked up dark jokes, that's a whole nother story. But when you're actually actively trying to meet somebody who is underage, that is not funny. And here's the thing, when they were given the opportunity, they never denied it. So clearly it wasn't anything to do with trolling either.
Or even just apologize or something, dude. Something. Just say, hey, like, I don't believe in that. That's all you had to say, bro.
Yeah.
Even earlier when we were making racist jokes or anything like that, we come out and say, hey, we're not actually racist. It's just a joke.
Exactly.
Never did that.
My point exactly, Victoria. And the famous light skin. I'm not saying that all Patrick stuff is funny. So he's weaving a narrative now too, Victoria? Because he's saying the same thing I just said. Again, this is all recorded. I don't have to weave anything. I literally can't weave anything because it's all recorded. Like, are you just... Like, I don't know how else to explain it to you. But John, that is definitely you. How else would you know? Because you just joined. You're saying they did deny it. Victoria, if it wasn't true, people wouldn't have been saying it too. Again, it is recorded. Nobody's projecting anything. And you really got to stop using the same stuff that I'm saying to you to me. You got to come up with something better. Like, you're literally using the same words I am using. Which goes to show your lack of intelligence. You cannot think for yourself, you have to have people think for you. Well, Patrick, that is not right. If you are being serious and you're not trying to be funny, no, I don't agree with it. No, that is not right. And why do you feel that way, Patrick? What made you feel that way? That is definitely John. You can tell by the way you're talking. What does a community college degree have to do with the price of eggs? Please inform me what a community college degree has to do with intelligence. Because last I checked, you need a degree to work for somebody like me. But in order to be a business owner, you don't need a degree. Now sit on that for a little bit before you say something stupid. It's literally the fact of the matter. There are so many successful business owners that do not have a college degree. So I'm curious on what that has to do with intelligence. Let's break that down a little bit, sweetheart. Because if what you're saying was true, then you would also need a degree to be a business owner. But you don't. But you do have to have a degree in order to work for one. Interesting. John, he was completely in agreement with everything we were saying. He's the one that said that you didn't fucking say anything. He can make his own opinions. But he was here. He saw it too.
I have nothing. I have nothing more to add that he hasn't said. I mean, there's no point in me echoing him and trying to say everything he just said twice.
I didn't give you a dig. I literally just asked you a question. You came at me for having a community... You said, well, I'll do this word for word. Interesting to say I'm not intelligent after you were called out for having a community college degree. And my response to that, for you, sweetheart, was how come if the college degrees matter so much that you have to have a degree to work for a business owner, but you do not have to have a degree to be a business owner? Yes, because you're not capable of having intelligent conversations. So I'm waiting on your response still, since the community college degree matters so much. I'm waiting on this response. If you don't care, why'd you bring it up? Because apparently you care. You brought it up. But that's a good way to try to deflect. Yeah, I mean, I do make pranks on the internet. Entertainment sells. And I'm not a slave to somebody else's fucking system. So, I mean, personally, I don't take that as a bad thing or a dig or anything. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, entertainment sells. You watch movies, right? You listen to music, right? You know what those are? I give you a hint. Entertainment that people pay for. It's not rocket science, lady. Entertainment sells. Do your research. Have you ever watched Jackass? Did you know how much one of those movies made by any chance? It was in the millions. And I enjoy what I'm doing, so if you don't agree with it, then don't watch. It's that simple. And you keep deflecting. You cannot answer anything that I'm saying here. I mean, I do pretty well. I haven't had to work for somebody else to tell me when I can shit, when I can eat since 2024. So, I mean, shit, I'd say it's doing pretty well. And I enjoy it. I think it's funny. A lot of other people, if you actually watch the video, find it funny. It is entertaining. So, I mean, that's kind of like the point. Yeah, it sounds about right, Patrick. So far, off of all the things that I've been trying to say, I cannot get a simple, intelligent response from anybody right now. It's just deflections. Personal digs, things of that nature. There's no actual, factual conversation going on here. You can look up everything that I'm saying. Then why do you watch it? I personally, if I don't like something, I don't watch it. What do you mean, the famous light skin? Do me a favor. Go look up the facts about entertainment. That's a fact. Entertainment sells. Jackass made millions from one movie. Doing dumb shit for entertainment purposes. Let's start there. I will wait for you guys to do a little bit of research. I know it's hard, but you can do it. Yeah, that's my point, Patrick. He's contradicting himself. But I'm waiting. Apparently me saying that entertainment sells is not a fact. Apparently it's unintelligent. Hypocritical. So Victoria, are we going to get back to the facts, or are you just going to throw insults around? Can you have an intelligent conversation? Are you going to actually look up about entertainment? Are we going to speak about facts? Or are we just going to throw around a bunch of bullshit and waste my time? Because I'm all about real conversations. The famous light skin. I sell an ebook called 50 Fucked Up Jokes Too Dark for Social Media. I do have a product. It does sell. Just because it's not monetized yet doesn't mean I don't have a product that sells. These are the facts. Can we talk about the facts? Or are we just going to keep throwing insults around like 12-year-old kids? I'm curious. Just so far, nobody has hit on any of these topics. I'm still waiting. I mean, if that's what you think, Victoria, then you're entitled to that. But again, that wouldn't be the fact. That would be an opinion. So can we get to the facts, or are we just going to throw around opinions? I'm waiting for us to have adult conversations. It might take a little bit of time, I guess. But that's really what I'm waiting on. We all have opinions. They're like assholes. We all got them. Well, you're contradicting yourself again. First, you just said I was almost 30. Now you're saying that I need to be an adult. So again, can we get to the facts, or do I need to keep repeating myself? So the famous light skin, let me help you out. Does entertainment sell? Is that a fact, or is that a lie? Let's start there. I will dumb this down a little bit. So Victoria, does entertainment sell? Or is that a lie? The famous light skin, there's no fact on that. That would be each person's opinion. So again, does entertainment sell? Well, if I wasn't making entertainment, you wouldn't be here for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So I'm glad we got somewhere. Entertainment sells. Okay, great. We can agree on that. So the famous light skin, to answer that, let me ask you this. Do I have a product? Yes. I do have a product. Does the product sell? Yes, the product sells. I didn't know that monetization was the only way to make money online. Again, that is not a fact. That would be your opinion. A very uneducated opinion. Yes, that is a dig, because clearly I'm just getting tired of repeating myself. I'm sorry that you guys either are jobless, have no income, or work for somebody else. Oh, Victoria, everything would be fine if you and the famous light skin weren't here. You guys don't need to be here. Prove me wrong.
I mean, yeah, I don't understand why you guys would sit here and argue with him all day if you don't agree with that. It just doesn't make sense, bro.
I'm not getting grumpy. I'm just tired of repeating myself. And it doesn't seem like I can have an educated conversation with you guys. You guys just want to throw around insults and not actually talk about what's going on. And it only shows how miserable you are with your own lives. You're right, Victoria, you do. And clearly you cannot answer these questions.
We've already addressed it multiple times at this point.
I don't know, I feel like I'm going in circles. When I try to talk about the facts, you guys want to throw out digs. There's no intellectual conversation going on here. It's literally me asking a question and you responding with dumb shit. Like, this is a very hard conversation to have. You guys seem to know everything. You guys seem to have the analytics on sales. You guys seem to know what else I do for a living. Victoria, the whole point of the streams is for the people to connect with the people that are making the content. That's the point of them. I'm sorry if you don't understand that. I don't know what else to say about it. Yeah, you just don't get it. He would say the same thing. He's actually said it about the lives. They are to do what?
Yeah, to connect with your audience, to build the relationships. Yeah.
This isn't rocket science, people. Just because you don't enjoy something, well, for one, if you didn't enjoy it, I don't know why you're here. For two, just because you don't agree with it, just because you don't like it, doesn't mean it's fact. Unfortunately, guys, the world does not revolve around you. Whatever you think, you are entitled to your own opinion. I am not here to change that. I'm still going to do what I want to do. I'm still going to live the freeing life that I want to live. I'm the one that doesn't have to be up. I don't have somebody telling me I have to clock in at a certain time or when to leave. But you do. V, I keep asking the same question over and over and over again. We're getting nowhere. So you make the content, Victoria? You post daily? So first I wasn't getting an income. Now you're giving me my income. Which is it? We've never had anything prepared, yet we've had streams that have had 4,400 viewers before. And you can go to the previous live streams to check that fact. Some people love us. Some people don't. That is life. Yeah, you're kind of making my point there, Victoria. I mean, if you guys think modern day slavery is something to brag about, then you have a lot to learn. But I mean, hey, I'm not here to change your opinion. If you enjoy being a slave to the system, that is totally on you. That is not what I'm about. I'm able to live a completely free life. I get to do what I want when I want. I don't think any of you guys can say the same thing. I wish you could. And I'm sorry that you think that having to work for a business owner is like the best thing in the world. But to me, it's not. I'm sorry that we had differentiating opinions on that. Whew. You are sensitive if you really think it's bullying. But that just is a reflection of yourself. And even when this motherfucker over here agrees with me, you still only seem to want to come after me. Yes, V, I told you to go ahead and email me.
And me too.
Yeah, you can email.
We talked to you. Yeah, we told you multiple times, man. Just
the emails are in the bio, V. We've been telling you this for a while.
I mean, the truth is the truth. Look, Robb has his lifestyle. He's going to do what he wants to do. No one can stop it. I'm going to support him because he supports me. It's called reciprocity. It's called friendship. He wants to see me grow. I want to see him grow. And that just is what it is.
Yeah, Victoria, but Shane says the same shit. That's all good, V. Yeah. People do build roads, help sick people, cook for communities. Very true. But then there's somebody that owns those businesses that is only paying you guys a minuscule amount of what they could be paying you. So, I mean, I agree with you, the famous light skin. You are correct. But then there's people above those people who own those businesses. Or own the entertainment businesses that you guys are engaging in. Like movies, music. This isn't, I mean, I don't know how much clearer to make it. Like, I agree with you. We definitely need those people. We do need people to build roads. We do need people to help sick people. We do need people to cook for the community. Like, those are things we need. And there are people that love to do that.
And everybody should find the niche that they fit in best. Some people are meant to be entertainers. Some people are meant to do other things that we just described. It kind of just depends on following your heart, really, or your skill set.
The famous Litskin, do you really think these people make respectable wages? Maybe do some research. $25 or $20 an hour nowadays ain't shit. People make enough, just enough, to live in an apartment or in a house, to have a car, and to eat. They don't actually get to live life like it was meant to live. While the people that own the businesses are going around traveling the world, enjoying time with their families. Do you not see the difference here? So would you rather have just enough to get by and to be somewhat miserable with life? Or would you rather have the freedom to do what you want? Yeah, Victoria, I would disagree. A lot of the workers have actually found it funny and entertaining because it's something different that is happening in their daily lives. Not all, but a lot of them. And I mean, you're literally only stuck on one thing. You are stuck on the poop in the pants prank. That's all you're stuck on. You are taking nothing else into consideration. Again, with the poop in the pants prank. Did you know that laughter is one of the best medicines? That is also a fact. Then why do you watch them? Oh, I've made my own investments. I've talked about it on here before. Have I not? Like a million fucking times.
Yeah.
I made 30 grand off a 3 grand investment. I've done a lot in the cryptocurrency space. This is not the only thing I do. I also work with other content creators. I mean, what do you want to know? I've been transparent about it. I've answered these questions before to Famous Lightskin. Like, what do you want me to say here? I'm also an investor. Did you know the most wealthy people in the world have about 7 different income streams? Also another fact. Well, at that time, we're talking about 2 or 3 years ago, I was working in insurance. So I worked until I didn't have to work anymore, which is what the goal should be for most people. Yes, at State Farm. See, John, you know something. And Patrick, that is correct. I've also said the same thing. People who are successful and living a fulfilled life do not waste their time trolling people. Yeah, Victoria did fail. I learned a lot from that. In fact, I wouldn't be where I'm at today if it wasn't for that. Working with other content creators, the Famous Lightskin. I literally do about 2 hours of work a week on top of my investments. Yes, but you have to work for somebody. I don't. I work with other people. That's the difference. I don't have just one income stream, people. You guys are so, like, focused on one thing. Patrick, I have no idea. But I don't see why there's hate for somebody having multiple different income streams. I'm curious. Why? Why do you have that much time on your hands to hate on somebody for having multiple different income streams? That is very confusing. to help run some of the other channels. Just to post content for other people. Yes, but Victoria, how would you know that? Or are you only projecting your own insecurities here? Then why are you still here? Seems like you got a lot of extra time on your hands. Seems like a lot of you guys have a lot of extra time on your hands. That instead of being on here hating on somebody for having multiple income streams, why don't you go out and try to make your own income streams? Serious questions. I don't report to other YouTubers. Well, that sounds like you have some insecurities and some things to deal with then, Victoria. That's just my honest opinion on that one. And same goes for you, the famous light skin. I mean, I don't agree with everything Patrick says, but some of the stuff he's saying is true. And yes, that I can agree with as well, Patrick. That seems to be the root of a lot of things with people. Hate usually comes from jealousy or projection. One or the other, or sometimes both.
Yeah, a loving person's not going to be hateful in any context, right? Like, for you to sit and hate on somebody, there has to be something wrong with you. There's just, you know what I mean?
And I agree with that. That's exactly what I've been trying to say.
A person who's happy inside isn't going to spread hate. They're going to spread love. You know what I mean?
And so really it just kind of shows who they truly are as a person. I mean, do you have anything to say about that? Victoria and the famous light skin? I didn't say it, he said it.
I mean, it's the truth, man. I don't get why somebody would sit and just try and bash somebody. It just doesn't make sense, bro.
But see, now they don't want to talk about it. They have nothing to say because you said it. But I mean, that is the truth. If you have all this hatefulness in your heart, then truly there must be something going on within your life that is making you that way. And in a way, I kind of have empathy for that. Regardless of how they want to act, I do have empathy for Victoria, for the famous light skin. If their lives were as great and as successful as they claim it is, they wouldn't be here hating on people for having multiple income streams.
Or really, any pursuit that somebody wants to go on, you know what I mean? Like, why would you try and stop somebody from doing what they want to do? At the end of the day, if they truly want to do it and they're capable of doing it, why would you try and stop them from doing it?
I don't know. I don't think anybody can come up with an intelligent response to that. Instead, we deflect. Oh, brother, I'm actually dying. I feel like the light skin has his shit together. He gives that vibe. Nothing. Crickets. We're silent. Yeah. And he doesn't care either.
Yeah, I mean, we've already addressed this situation multiple times, man. I mean, he can think what he wants to. He has the freedom to have his own thoughts. We're not racist. We don't agree with racism. Said this to Patrick. Already hit. We already know.
So, you want to say anything to that, the famous light skin? Seems like everybody wants to go silent now. It's either silence or insults. No education. Yep. I'm about to try to... Again, so, I mean, if we can't have factual conversations, I don't know what else I have to say here. Like, I do feel like I'm just speaking to a wall right now. We talk about stuff that's factual, that, is true, and nobody wants to talk about it. They just want to say dumb shit. Victoria, you can go back to this live when we're done, and you can try to process them. I've tried to talk to you guys, but it doesn't seem like you guys are really in the mood for intellectual conversations. It seems to be more of like some 5th grade drama more than anything. So, I don't know what else to say here. So, I mean, I give you guys a couple more minutes. If you want to actually start putting facts in the chat instead of insults because we can't come up with facts, then I don't know what else to say. What's up, chill guy?
Dude, it's been blessed, brother. I appreciate you for dropping by. Wish you were here earlier.
Yeah, man. But Patrick, you nailing that one on the head too. No, Victoria, I'm just waiting on an intelligent response. Because as was already stated, when intellectual depleted people are challenged with any subject, they become very defensive and either try to insult or throw around the same words like racist. And that's exactly what you guys are doing. I've been sitting here for the past 20 minutes trying to have an intellectual conversation. We have gotten nowhere. So at this point, I feel like I am just wasting my time. And yes, Patrick, I agree. I think it's best for me just to let it go. They have shown their true colors. They have shown how intelligent they really are. And I hope they heal. Like, honestly, I'm going to just leave it with this. John, the famous light skin, Victoria, in all honesty, I really do hope you guys learn to heal and to process anything that you guys are going through. I don't know what else to say about it. We keep bringing up the same stuff. I've explained already that you do not need a degree to be a business owner. I'm also not going for the whole job stuff. A job is a waste of your time. I have said that, and I can keep saying it till I'm blue in the face, and I literally feel like you guys are just not going to acknowledge these things. I really don't know what else to say. The only thing you guys can do is throw around insults. There is nothing else you guys know what you guys don't know how to do anything else. Appreciate it, chill guy. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I hope you guys fucking heal. I still love you guys. I mean, I understand that you guys are going through some things. I don't know else to say. Well, I'm glad you feel healed. Maybe you can start showing it instead of just saying it, but that might take some time. I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to sit here and keep going back and forth trying to, yeah, chill guy probably, because at this point it's just insults being thrown around. Who wants you to agree with who? But yeah, chill guy, if you haven't already read the chat, people are very hateful tonight. I agree, chill guy. But a lot of people have a lot of jealousy and insecurities. And as the old saying goes, misery loves company. So those who are miserable like to bring other people down to make them miserable. And yes, it is literally just robbing people of attention and energy. It would be nice if people could have real conversations, but I don't know what else to say. Yeah. I really don't know what else to say here. I'm fucking tired. This has been pretty draining, trying to repeat myself for the past, I don't know how long. I don't know how you work for the government, Victoria. I really don't know how they hired your ass. Now that you're showing your true colors, I'm glad this is going to be posted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. And you have a great night too, Patrick. Thank you for being here. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing that I can say that's going to change anybody's mind. And there's nothing that I can do about it. So, I mean, again, Victoria, you're agreeing with a pedophile. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say, you guys. There is no getting to some of you, no matter what I try to say or how I say it. You guys just want to spill hate. And then act like you're all high and mighty. Which, you know, deep down inside, I know you guys have some issues. I mean, I really don't know what else to say. Like, I feel like I'm just going to repeat myself over and over again, and it's going to get me nowhere. Don't think anybody's actually listening. Wasn't she just...
I don't know. Alright.
No, 9854. I cannot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. You guys aren't going to listen. You're going to have your own opinions. It is what it is. No matter what you do in this life, like I've said before, to a lot of other people, there are always going to be people that hate you or that don't like what you're trying to do. They're going to try to bring you down to their level. And misery loves company, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I will say that I still love you guys. Hope you guys heal from whatever you're going through. Victoria, he was the other pedo. Just so you're aware. I mean, we did tell you that already. Yeah. So yeah, that's 9854, Victoria. John, which is trying to use my profile picture, is one, and then 9854 was the other one. So yeah. I don't know what else to say to you guys. If you guys are hating because somebody has different income streams, or hating because somebody doesn't actually work for somebody else, like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. All I can say is I hope that you're able to process whatever you're going through. And I wish you guys all the best. Victoria, I'm sure we'll see you again. 9854, I'm sure we'll see you again.
And hopefully you guys can spend your time a little bit better instead of just arguing with people on the internet.
What Shane said. Because honestly, it's kind of sad. I was trying to have a more serious conversation with you guys. I was trying not to be all about jokes and everything for once, but it didn't seem like anybody wanted to have a serious conversation. Well, apparently you care, Victoria. You are still here. You've been here for the past 2 hours. I agree, chill guy. But be careful, chill guy, because they're probably going to come after you next now. Just so you know. You're going to be the next one that gets the hate. Well, Victoria, he's literally talking about you in the light skin. Victoria, I feel like you're just upset that you were denied. I'm sorry I wouldn't be your Valentine. I'm sorry that it threw you off. Ay, ay, ay. V, we're about to end it, actually. There seems to be nothing but negative trolling. Point in case with Victoria. Doesn't seem like you have anything of value to offer. My point exactly. Yeah, A849. That is extremely shallow, Victoria. $9854, that's because you on some pedo shit. You literally were trying to get with the 17-year-old kid after we already called John out for it. I mean, why would I believe in your shit? Why would I want to work with you? Like, Victoria, you got some daddy issues. Yes, that is a dig. But yes, I'm also just being honest. At the same time. But I mean, being a clown is literally the part of entertainment, so it's not really an insult. Appreciate you, 8849. 9854, it was in the chat. We're not accusing you of anything. You literally, like, it's going to be posted live. You and John both. Fuck. Feel like I'm just repeating myself. over and over and over. But, I don't know what else to say. Nobody's accusing you, though. It's just what you did. Which is in the messages. Like, I don't know how else to say it. 9854, the messages don't lie. The live recording does not lie. John, again, it doesn't lie. Dude, it's in the messages. Go back and watch the live stream. After it's posted, go back and watch it. I'm not going to waste my time going through this to prove anything to you. You can take your own time, since you got a lot of it, and go and fucking find it for yourself. Sounds like a plan to me. I mean, I am a little hurt that you're a pedophiliac. I have no tolerance for that shit. So you are right there, John. I am a little hurt about that. Like, I thought you were a cool dude at first until I realized who you guys really were. Same with 9854. Thought he was a cool dude until I found out who he really was. Then, yeah, I mean, I was a little hurt. I was a little disappointed in you guys.
Yeah, especially when, I thought we were building that connection. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. It is sad. So, yeah, I mean, hope you guys figure out your shit. And while you're at it, learn how to do some investments. Get multiple income streams. Chill guy, I have no idea, man. Ask Victoria. Apparently I have a major ego. But yet she's here for fucking 2.5 hours and she's in a lot of the lives. And 9854, you keep changing the subject when we are literally telling you what you did. So that's another red flag. So yeah, I don't know what else to say. You guys cannot actually have fact-based conversations. Instead, you'd rather throw out insults. Then when we do have fact-based stuff, you don't want to believe it. So it's like literally, there's no point of talking about it. Chill guy, we do have a lot of good people. Howard is one of them that just joined, but unfortunately, Howard, we are about to end this. Chill guy, you're another one. We also have Patrick. We have Annie. Fuck. Harry Dog.
Glenn?
I don't know. There's a lot of them that end up showing up all the time that are actually very more loyal viewers that actually support it. And then we have some that are haters. Like Victoria, 9854, and the other John. They would rather come here and spread hate. No, Radsman, you are the John guy. Bro, if you were the gatekeeper, you wouldn't be asking me if I was hiring and if I'd fly you over. Try again. But anyway, chill guy, we do have plenty of people who love us, who support us, and then we have some that don't, and that's just the art of the business, really. But anyway, hope you guys have a great fucking night. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button.
Hit the bell to be notified when there's another live or when there's a post.
Yeah. Hit the bell, subscribe. The other usernames are in the description if you guys hit the 3 dots and go down. But yeah, I mean, I hope you guys have a great fucking night. Love you motherfuckers, even the ones that want to be hateful. Ugh. if you did, you wouldn't need our help. 9854. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great fucking night. Make sure to hit that sub button, hit that bell, and I will be seeing you guys on Friday. So yeah, same with you guys on the testinglimits.com channel. Make sure to subscribe, hit that bell, and I will see you guys all Friday.